And we should be back live. Should be back. We want some music. And we should have music, we should have me, and we should have you. Hey, there we go. Boss can hear me at least. That's a good start. Okay. Actually, they may not hear you because we're on the starting soon screen, which I don't have Discord set for. However, I hear you, so that's the good thing. And once Empyrean starts, all right, so they should be able to hear you now.
All right, hello, check 1 2. Lost, can you hear me?
And how does he sound?
Oh, thank you, Lost.
Yep.
Do you use Streamlabs or OBS?
OBS, yes, OBS with the what was the plugin? Plugin for audio application capture plugin to do the audio.
Okay.
To split all the audio up into bits that I can, yeah, turn on and off and adjust levels for. So.
All right, nothing happened. Here we are.
Exactly. Welcome everyone. Welcome in. I'm here again with Tiki C. That's what I forgot. I did all that and it didn't work. We're continuing on from where we left off the other day, Junkyard Salvager, and Tiki is here again to provide feedback, comments, laughs.
Yes. Criticism directed all towards me.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were going to say to me. It's like, what is this guy doing?
Yeah. I'm also making a list of things I gotta fix and stuff I gotta work on. So if you have any ideas, I'm all ears.
Yes. So yes. And before we were really interrupted, I was asking about the ATM because whether you got to carry cash with you, because yes. I know Stu was selling stuff and he had a cash card but also had money technically in the bank.
Yes.
His cards were sitting there and I wondered whether it was going to be have an ATM to be able to deposit that cash or what your plan was.
Yeah, I don't have any ATMs right now because the inhibitors, well, it's kind of a story thing. Once you leave the solar system, there will be ATMs, of course, but the main storyline takes place in the solar system, and there shouldn't be any ATMs because of the inhibitors, which are a MacGuffin or something that helps the story move along.
Right.
So right now, it's a cash-based economy. You just use cards if you're trading.
Okay, sweet. That takes care of that. That is good. What I might do, you wanted to see this, didn't you? So we'll just do that.
Right. So there is stuff there.
There is stuff there.
Up on the North Pole.
Yeah, which it makes you wonder where. Yeah, it seems to cluster nearly more north and south, and like usual, everywhere I went, it was kind of not very dense. But when you look at the map like that, it did kind of go everywhere there wasn't something.
Lots of stuff near the North Pole. And this is all random based on, the biomes are random and the placement's random, so it's just dice rolls. Mm-hmm. There is a lot at the North Pole on this seed for you.
Yeah, it is. And then especially if we...
Hey, Stu.
I know I didn't go a lot, but it's like, so kind of the middle is not the place to go. Hey, Stu. How you doing, buddy? So yeah, so that might be a trip to zigzag more north and south than going east to west.
Interesting. Head to the pole if you can't find anything. Maybe that'll help.
That certainly will, I think. There was that, and then the other thing was when Stu went to put down a window. Oh, I need a core first, don't I? Be a core. watch things go
Put
bang.
a core in there. It's gonna blow the generators and all that. So heads up. Here, there you go.
So, Stu, you went to put down a window. Right, so we've picked this window. We've now got page 1 of 2. If you go to page 2, it kind of...
Oh, the windows are messed up. That is good to
breaks.
know. I didn't notice that.
If I have another block...
that.
So if I have another block and go, it kind of not going to do it now.
Okay, so the base window block is weird. All right, good to know.
Yeah, and then you can't get back to it. Wouldn't go back to window. Yeah, there you go, and turn it into.
Ooh, that's interesting. What the heck? Wow, I've never seen that before.
No,
Right.
I hadn't seen it either until Stu was going to put down some windows, and then he clicked the page 2 of 2, and he had the same problem. It turned it to these shapes, and you couldn't get back.
Never seen that before.
And
so thanks for showing me that. Let me figure out why that's happening, and try to fix it.
Oh, that could be a base game bug. Oh, you have the same thing. Lost in RE Creative. Okay.
I thought it was a scenario bug. All right. Let me check it out anyway. See if there's a workaround. Interesting. Thanks for showing me that. And sorry about the bugs. Hey. Do what I can.
Yeah, this is alpha, early access, beta. It's like there's games that are like Tarkov. It's 10 years in early access, and there's still bugs in it that they refuse to fix. So there was that, and then the other thing which I couldn't replicate again the other day, but I had happened to me, was the colouring on some of the concrete blocks that you make. You put them down and they are pink.
Oh, the colors and textures are weird.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It happened to me when on my first playthrough, when I was doing the same thing, rebuilding a base with concrete blocks, and you put them down and they were pinky purple colour, which is kind of like the, what we get in RE2 with the default color palette not working.
Yes.
But then
okay.
I tried it in the game the other day, yesterday, and I couldn't get it to work. Everything was going down properly.
Oh, it's intermittent. Okay. That's interesting.
So I don't know.
I wrote it down. You said it was concrete base blocks?
Yeah, they were concrete base blocks. I'm not sure if they were the other ones as well or not, but then I tried making some to see whether they made them slightly different, but that was on
interesting.
Yeah, Stu's. I reckon it was Stu's second VOD, or both, when he was repairing a station. Repairing a base.
I wrote it down here, and Stu, I will check out your VODs. I missed that, so I want to make sure I catch any bugs that you had, or any suggestions you had. So thank you, Badwolf, for showing me that.
No worries. And the only other thing that I needed to check on myself that I thought was weird was at the fort. Actually, you know what? We're not breaking anything. We'll just check at the fort. I caught a glimpse of something I thought might not.
On the console, you can type in TT for teleport, and then you can shift right-click on the map and instantly teleport.
Oh, TT or TP?
Yes, TT at the console.
Oh.
Yep. So now when you go to the map,
shift.
You can move over there and shift right-click, and that will teleport you.
No.
Left shift, right-click.
Ah, that's control. Good.
Or maybe it's control.
Oh.
That's it.
That's it.
Whatever you press.
That's it. No, it is shift. I was pressing control first because I'm an idiot. Sweet.
So there you go. Learn something new. Teleport.
We did. Awesome. Okay. I don't know whether it was just something I'd half paid attention to or not. This guy,
The HV guy.
the HV guy with the
Should sell
selling.
ammo. Oh, I got it flipped. I got it backwards. Thank you. that's on me. Yeah, crap.
Yep.
I
No,
will write that
that's
down.
fine. I saw Stu was trying to buy stuff and he went here and went, couldn't buy, and I thought, hang on, that's in the wrong
Yep.
column for the selling.
Treasure, ammo, sell, and buy. Flip. I got it written down. Sorry about that.
That's all good. I think the
Nothing
rest. I think the rest of it was right. That was all
Good
right.
place.
He's all buying. I think that one was fine. Yep, that was split up right. Yep. Happy. Yeah, that kind of caught my eye when he was buying stuff, and he was trying to buy 15mm bullets, and I went, as he went through it, I'm kind of like,
Crap.
that's not.
Yeah, that's on me.
I think
Sorry
it was
about
right.
that.
So
I'll
I
fix
thought
it.
I'd double check that.
Yep.
With you. God bless Stu. He's one of those guys that don't read your things, so he was running around for his first half an hour without getting the stuff out of the personnel locker.
Oh.
He's running out of food. He was
That had
panicking
been
about food. I'm like,
challenging.
but
Oh, well.
you get like 10 ration packs, and he's like, no. And then I saw he didn't have all his tools and everything. It's like, you kind of missed the personnel lockers.
Oh no! I thought I did the quest marker there. All right.
You did, but he missed it.
Okay. Darn it.
Maybe we should have
Oh, you're
turned that on
in
first.
normal mode.
All right.
He's stupid.
So with that. Sorry, Stu, I didn't throw you under the bus like that. That's like, but I have to put up a big sign there saying
Free stuff here. Yeah.
free stuff here.
LCD, arrow.
Yep. The same thing. I love him. He come to the base and ignored the big red warning about not going to the front, and had a little trouble with a rocket or two. It's like, Stu, there was a big warning. But anyway, that's all that stuff out the way. I think that was all that I had seen from what Stu was doing that had caused some little issues.
Okay.
And
I'll get them fixed.
and you've rectified the stuff that the last couple of people had from Steam.
Yes.
So,
Well.
sure, again, player issues.
As of yesterday.
Yep.
There's more today.
Yes, I think it's player errors again. So, we were going to fix this one up, I think.
Yep. This is where you left off.
What do we have for cargo?
We just looked at the shield last time, right? You
Yes,
took it off
took the
for
shield
CPU.
out for CPU, and we are under CPU and thrusters, front and rear, up and down 5. We need something on the left. Look at that. And what were they? We can go on steel, large, CPU, and a CPU block too, really. Hang on, no. Let's take one out, put one on the other side, then we can move to where we want. Can't believe that that's not very heavy, volume wise. Sweet. Right, we want that. Gonna retrieve one of them. No, Stu, you just got a lot on your mind. That's all it is. You're a deep thinker, heavy thinker. So you're always thinking 3 steps ahead. So we have up, down, left, right, forwards and back. So we should be able to move. We could use some more fuel. We didn't bring any with us, but that's okay. We can Pentax. It is that. We didn't bring anything. Okay. I'll take that with us. It's got a back door going. We're on. Generator is turned off. Turn the generators on. And we now should be good to go. Look at that. Beautiful. We've got detector. Good. Let's see what parts we want to strip. Actually, let's... Oh, I'll double check here. I think the yellow one had core in it, didn't have a tier 2 core. So we will need that. In the meantime, we will take at least now we know what's named as what. Take the fuel. And we might as well take that as well. Get a little bit of fuel as well. Can't take the oxygen. What else are we gonna need? Oh, railguns. Well, crackies. Right, so we might just take them. Don't know what we're going to use or what we're going to need, but mediums, smalls. We will do some prep for some weaponry. We'll probably go, without giving away too much, would you suggest that we take some ammo for the weaponry? Or...
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yes? Okay.
Always a good idea.
Okay.
And sorry, I was on mute. I was fixing the HV trader ammo in the background.
Oh, already? Look at you go.
Yes. Just live bug fixing. This, of course, next version. You know, I'm
Yes.
just fixing this in the background. I need to test it and publish it later.
That's fine.
I'm gonna look at these concrete base blocks.
Let's see if you can
Texture
replicate
while
it.
you're doing that.
Because definitely happened in the first playthrough I did, but then when I tested after watching Stu, I couldn't get it to work. So, but I've got a feeling it may have happened with concrete with carbon as well, but I can't say that for sure. But it was definitely concrete because I know I was repairing a building with concrete blocks. You know, Lost is looking forward to feeding the whole planet into his factory. Do you want to break the sad news to him?
The factory, the blueprints, the ability to print blueprints from the factory is disabled. It's part of the story. In the solar system, you're unable to spawn blueprints because of inhibitors that are on the system. Again, part of the story. Once you leave the solar system, of course, you can. But you're right. I don't want to give too much away. It's part of the main storyline. So you can put stuff in the factory, but you won't be able to use what you put in there or print a blueprint because of that inhibitor field.
Correct. See?
Or that.
Blueprints inaccessible.
Yep. So all of these extra resources that people have, I am going to be adding like the Helios or the Astra modules, destroyed or damaged versions if you can, and then you'll be able to load those up with all of your stuff, if you will, for later. So yeah, that's coming soon to a scenario near you.
I like it.
On my list of things to do, bug fixes are priority though.
They are, yes. No, that's fair. And yeah, so that's going to be vanilla based, so that'll be the pre-existing ones with all the solar panels, rather than ones people have rebuilt for RE2.
Oh, I've been using RE1 and RE2 blueprints and just importing them in, and then manipulating the blocks as needed. So yeah, I'm perfectly fine importing RE1 or RE2 blueprints in.
I was just thinking for the modules. Most people for the modules had them covered in the solar panels to keep them solar power negative, which
yes, right.
And with them removing that in RE2, a lot of people had to redesign their modules.
So what I was thinking, let's talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine importing different settings, block settings from RE1 and RE2. So for example, from RE1, I'm fine importing the CV solar panels and then doing something equivalent in Junkyard Salvager. I'm also thinking of going to the Unity store and buying a asset and then having the shield capacitor blocks as well, but my own version, of course. So what do you guys what do you think of that, Badwolf? We'll start with you and then we'll go to Twitch chat and see what you guys think.
I don't mind it. The weird thing is when solar panels were king, everybody liked them, and obviously people were building for solar panels. The switch to removing solar panels was good and bad. Bad because you lost the design of what things would say. You know, the modules, you had solar panels slapped around the outside, and they were kind of your exterior shell. Took up a lot of space and all that stuff. But then the new plasma turbines are good because you can have a nice looking external ship, and you can build in the plasma turbines inside the ship or make them look kind of pretty. The downside was some of the sizes of them and the power that they provide. Like the small ones were kind of useless for the power that they provided. There's good and bad on both, but I like I think most of us like the fact that there is power negative options. So in some fashion, if there is a power negative, then that is good, but this is not a power heavy scenario like RE is at the moment.
Right. And getting back to the modules, having power negative modules, I think is a really good thing. So I would like to add some sort of option, whether that be the solar panels or what have you, so that you can run modules at negative power. So yeah, I'm adding it to my list. I just don't know how I want to implement that, because I'd have to create the blocks myself.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Whereas solar panels are in, aren't they? That's a vanilla thing. Oh, but do they? Oh no, it's not, is it?
The solar panels.
Solar panels. They are based on it. That was an RE1, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
In RE1, it was enabled for CVs. Yeah.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Turn that off too, I suppose.
You can do IM instead of IM menu.
Right, I can.
Quicker.
Thank you. Little things like that I forget.
Little things, yep.
Some of the big things I remember. Some of the basic things I don't.
I see. There's so much to learn about this game. It's crazy. So
there is, and especially for those of us that are 99.9% of the time in survival, you don't use some of the commands like that.
Yes.
But yes, no. I like the idea because obviously on my playthroughs I was a guy who liked farm modules, so you kind of wanted farm and factory modules to use no fuel, and the solar or the turbines were good. So and I have both. I have modules that were designed for RE1 with solar panels on the outside, and ones for RE2 that I kind of changed across. So yeah, either way is good, but really the thing for you is if you're willing to spend the money to buy the assets, then that's well enough. If you don't, then I mean, I'd say we're more than happy to stick with the solar panels that you could obviously import easier in the RE1 fashion, if you know what I mean, rather than actually go and buy.
I just have to go look around and see what I can find, and then I have to learn how to tie the Unity asset to a new block shape. So it's going to be a learning process for me. I figured out the core pretty easily, but I haven't tried anything bigger than a 1x1x1 block. So we'll see.
Yes.
All part of the learning process for me.
And Lost is right. The real big plasma turbines, the top tier, or the tier 3 ones, or largest, or whatever they were called, they were big, and you had to design a ship around them, or just throw them wherever you could.
Yeah, I remember using one of Ante's ships. What was it called? I forgot the name. But yeah, it had room for all those really big ones.
Yes. Yeah, so it was the good and bad of them. That I like the idea of them. It's just that the small ones were useless. I shouldn't say useless. With the amount that you were allowed, having the 4 of them at the value they provided, they weren't really much. If he had doubled the amount, or even gone to 6, either 6 or 8, then they would kind of nearly be worth it.
Interesting.
Rather than having 4, 4, and 4, because what do I have? So I was trying to work things out. Let's read that piece of paper in the bin. But I think the 4 of them came to 1.8 kilowatts. Or, no, 0.8. 800 kilowatts, I think it was. 200 each. And it was kind of like, that's really nothing. But, especially when you start adding in the bigger ones, it's kind of, yeah, it didn't even equal all the smalls from RE1. All the small solar panels, but
so maybe an equivalent block, but have the max at 8. Interesting. Good feedback.
Yeah, it's always the math that you kind of where people want things to sit. I think I don't want to say I think he was forced into it, but I think kind of a lot of players wanted the smaller ones, so you kind of put them in at a cost versus benefit kind of not as good kind of thing. So, but again, it's like
I got you.
you want things to sit as a scenario creator. And Lost is right there that a lot of people didn't even bother putting the small ones in because they weren't really worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's enough blocks there. But it's also, yeah, depending on where you see their role in your scenario, because you're not running power hungry combat ships. And
Right. If I'm going to import the Helios and Astra modules, I would want something that you can put into those modules and run them at negative power. So I'll chew on it, because I like I like having farms that tear negative power, or like Lost was saying, as long as the fridge doesn't go off.
yes. And on that then, if you're going to want them or put them in there, how are people going to move them? Because most of them only have just enough thrust to dock to a carrier.
Yeah, there is. I think it was Jay Randall or Life Force had versions that had like 1 or 2 module carriers that were had 1 or 2 on there. I know there's the big 4, 5, 6 carrier modules, so I'd have to wrap my head around that. I was just thinking the smaller ones where you could attach 1 or 2. If you know what I mean.
Yep. Yes, because I know, yeah, Life's new ship had the underwing mounts for his new pods. Some of the other ones were a little bit big, so you're kind of wanting to dock to a bigger CV.
Or lower the idle power. Yeah, good call, Lost.
Yeah, that's true. It's also I suppose it depends where you've got how much power draw you've got in your farm blocks.
Mm-hmm. Different levers we can move around. Yep.
Yeah, if they're not drawing much power or drawing too much power, or whether you can lower the power consumption of them or whatever. Yeah, here's something you can fix and tell Elian to fix, which I know you can't. When you rebind the control key, you lose the ability to use it as a modifier.
Walk me through that. How so?
You know how you do your control click to copy the block or whatever?
Yeah.
So if you rebind
the shift and the control alts.
Yeah. If you whatever it is, the modifier. Is it the modifier? What's it called? Yeah, shift modifier, control modifier. If you rebind these keys, it breaks it.
It does. I've never rebound those. Okay.
Yeah, because I always rebind them because I'm an old school gamer. So control is always down or crouch, and shift is always run.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
And then these have reset, but if I rebind these, which one's which?
I did not know that this breaks stuff when you rebind them. Interesting.
Because if I think I even tried going to. You can even right. No, I don't want sticky keys. So I can even rebind that to right shift. So I can't rebind it to right shift. So if I rebind it to that and rebind that to that, I don't know which one it is. So that's it breaks it. I can't remember which one was which now.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
It's a Pain in the ass. And it's supposed to be left click or right click? It's not right click. That goes back to choose shape, and that just keeps putting it there. So yeah, that's it's a pain in the butt.
That is a pain. Well, you taught me something new today. I taught you some new commands. You showed me that. There you go.
You did. That's why I always sit here and
When you play this game for so long, you learn something new all the time.
You do. You definitely do. Well, they're sloped anyway, aren't they? So I normally have to go here and go, that's a corner 1 by 1 thick at 150. Corner 1 by 1. There. Now I gotta do the hard yards of. I think that's one of them? No, it's gonna be flipped. No. And you wonder why I hate building.
Don't worry about it.
No, that's that. Damn it!
You're just patching it up. You're fine.
Yeah. That's...
No pressure. We're all watching.
It's gonna, surely that's gonna be one of them. No, that's going in. And then they'll, watch you guys do it or watch Life do it, and it's like he knows the exact block, he knows the right angle to go, and it's like,
It's second nature for him because Life Force is pretty freaking awesome. You can quote me on that.
Nope, I refuse to. That's gonna be one, surely. No, that's not the other one. Didn't think I used to be half decent at shapes. Well, you're supposed to be helping me with this stuff. You should know this stuff as well.
You got it. I know you got it. Look at that. There it is.
Is it? I don't know if it is. Hang on, let's get rid of this block.
Maybe use the drone to try and get a good angle. Oh yeah, the destroyed block is not going to be airtight anyway.
If I could put that in there, that doesn't help me. Nah, that's not the right block.
It's flipped. Yep. The point has to go up. And then spawn. And change the axis. There we go. Almost. You got it.
Well,
No pressure.
what? Yep, no pressure at all. That's going to be one of these. Maybe that one? Nope. Look at that. I could be a builder.
Lovely. Look at that. It's good as new.
Yep.
Good as new. As long as you get all the holes and sit in there with oxygen. There should be fine. I think the only hole was in the front, maybe?
Probably. So, take a blast to the cockpit. Well, we'll find out. Whether it is or it isn't. is not. So we might need some extra repairs. Or do we not have enough oxygen in here? Oh, actually, have we? Oh no, we do have an oxygen tank. Yep, we do have two. That's either not enough, or we still have a hole, but can't see any little black diamonds. No, not enough oxygen. That's what it is. I picked up one. Yeah, we might be right. Yes. Like to see the blue diamonds.
Lovely.
Okay.
Master builder, you got this.
Whoa. I'm done. I'll have to repair tool somewhere else. Okay, doesn't matter. Right, well, we've got that repaired, so what else was on here that we want? Did I not put the heart on that? So, or did I end up taking off my... No. What did I do with the heart? I lost it.
Is it in your ship there?
No, I thought I had it on.
Placed in the ship?
Oh,
Or did you
yeah.
have a spare?
I had a spare. Did I leave it on the other ship? I did. Left it on that one. We need a landing gear too. Someone shot the landing gear off.
That. Nice. Nice.
Nope. There we go.
Oh no, crash. Why did it do that?
That definitely wasn't
Alright.
speed.
It's a good thing it didn't loop over and over again.
Well, yes. Suppose we should. While we're doing that, we will. Actually, no, take that one out. Was that a medium? That was a... Yes, well, you know what? That can come out. We've got some CPU, so we might as well put the larges in for some reverse. CPU is fine. We should... Ah, now we're not going to be able to do this, are we? This is not going to work. Oh no, there is a small one. I was thinking that was the next one up. Sweet, we're at 15,000.
Yep. Plenty of breathing room.
Yeah. Eeny miny. We had two, okay. Let's take out that one. Because the name of the game is to make things ugly. I know there was room. That's okay. I thought it wasn't gonna have room and stick out, but it's good. Actually, I think we'll only one of these in. One of them. Take out one of these, and we'll get another strafe in each side. We'll still leave some CPU for weaponry. Tier 2. Tier 2. Tier 2, okay. So that's got a large already. A large and a medium. Okay, we'll put a medium in. Salvage turret's a thing. I'm gonna go with no. Salvage
I don't
turrets.
have salvage turrets in the scenario. I know they were in Star Salvage. It's on my list of many things to do. Right now it's just vanilla turrets. I did make some of the turrets cross-compatible on HVs and SVs. So I got that from RE1 and RE2. So I don't have any salvage turrets, but there's a bit more flexibility with the turrets. So coming soon. I gotta load up Star Salvage again and remind myself what Not All DM did on that and see if I can do something equivalent.
I guess the thing is really that I know the name of the game is salvage, but it's not really, you're not really salvaging entire ships like you do in RE1 and RE2. You kind of, it seems, well, so far it's only, salvaging the blocks that you need to fix things up, so you're not needing to salvage an entire POI.
Right, because you would, in RE1 and RE2, dump those in the factory and use those for another blueprint. Whereas here, without the factory, it doesn't really make sense to dump everything in there. But yes, just grab the parts and the pieces that you need from other ships to fix up whatever ship you're working on. Yep. And you can also grab stuff and then sell it to the trader and get money. So you might want to take thrusters or CPU blocks out and sell those later. Just put them in your carrier hold. Either way.
Yes, either way. That's the that's the main difference that I see at this stage, is that it's not super salvaging, as in scrapping POIs and stuff like that we do in RE1, RE2, but take what you need with the multi-tools and build. However, who knows what the scenario maker's going to do later on?
Yeah. Player is free to play this however they want. It's a different way of playing the game.
Yes. It's a little more chill way of playing than what we're used to. And that, I think, it's the hardest thing for us to get used to, is the fact that it is chill compared to what we've been used to so far.
Yes. as we were saying on the last stream, you can spend 8, 16, 24 hours. You can spend a ton of time on the starter planet, just going around to different POIs, checking them out. If you want to fix them up, fix them up. So yes, it is very chill in that way, and that you're not really pushed. You can spend your time and take it easy and explore and salvage and fix things up. Right.
Yes.
You don't really need to get into combat if you don't want to yet.
Yet he says. Let that be a warning, okay?
Yeah,
there is a. He did say, yeah.
I don't know. Give too much away. So.
Yes. I mean, obviously, there's going to be something at some stage. Even Star Salvage was the same. That it was nothing until there was something. So.
Yeah, the ghost ships. Yes. Because if you remember when you were first dropped off, the first message is somebody stole your ship and some people dropped you off, so you have to go find them. And when you find them, you'll need to be able to defend yourself or attack.
Yes.
I think that's fair for me to say.
I think it is. Yes. Okay. Yes, it makes sense. It's a nice change from. I mean, the temple here was a nice, relaxed fight compared to what we used to with. Not scaring the shit out of you, thinking you're gonna die every 10 seconds.
The death loop. Yep. Yeah.
Eeny meeny. We'll just throw these in, I suppose. Don't know what we'll use. Oh, we got CPU. Oh, we can put the shield back in now too.
Yeah.
We've got CPU to spare.
Put that back in. Nice. You got rocket launchers and Gatlings.
And I got.
You got balanced thrusters. I think.
Okay. Yes, should be. We got Q2 large on each side there. We got 2 downs. 2 downs. They're not quite the same, but that's what we've got at the stage. Still got the 2 smalls
you got a large
there.
on the left, but 2 mediums on the right. Or did I catch that wrong?
So one's a tier 2. Oh no, that's a medium.
Okay, all right.
That's too large. Oh.
Okay, my bad. All right.
No, that's my bad. I thought I had them the same. So we will. We've got more ships to take it from anyway, so we'll see what we find over there. Right. Medium large. Medium large. 2 large strafe. 2 large strafe. And tier 2 and a tier 1, I think. Yep. Right. Right, we're getting there, we're getting there. We should put that back in. It was up in there. Perfect. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. That's okay. Where we're going, we don't need shields.
Okay.
Well, not at this stage, anyway. Until we get some more CPU. Oh, God's sake. I thought I grabbed it. I'll put it back on again. Oh. How many times you can take things off and put things back on again? So the turning is still a little bit sluggish. Then there's a Procyon ship, and I think they normally are. There it is.
Uber, how you doing?
Hey, Moo. How are you, buddy?
Talking about master builders, this guy.
This
builds
guy.
Amazing.
He does. He must have nightmares. Come up with the ship designs. It's like, I had a nightmare and there's a ship in there last night. So you know what? I'm going to build it. Got a little bit of oxygen. More fuel. Some more pentaxid. Nice. It's always the stupid silicon glove. It looks like a glove you use when you go to the snow.
Glove. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. As soon as everyone saw that, it's like, oh, that's stupid. And this one looks like, I don't know, it's like a cereal bar or something, like a Wheat Bix or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Gold.
Moobear, I'll let Badwolf answer that question.
Having fun? Yes. No, it is fun. That we were just saying, it's a nice, relaxed scenario. Still work in progress, obviously, but it's it's definitely a lot more fun than what we're used to.
I agree with you. It's kind of a chill scenario and definitely work in progress.
Obviously using vanilla mechanics, so there's the good and the bad from that, depending on what side of the fence you stand on. But yes, it's definitely good fun.
Do blocks take up CPU? I think I set most of the blocks to 0. There might be some, the steel, the truss, and the hardened blocks are set to 0. And I need to set the windows and the wings and the railings, as you can see there, to 0 as well. So that's on my list. I need to figure out how to set those to 0 because I set them to 0 and they won't take for some reason. Holy crap, this thing has a lot of RCS.
I was just looking at that, thinking,
Oh my God.
I'm going to be able to make some money here. only 60,000
Yeah. You sell all those RCS or
for the
scrap 'em.
RCSs.
Jeez.
Sell them in the thrusters. That's what I was just looking at then. It's like, yeah, we're gonna sell this stuff to buy some ammo.
But yeah, I've been setting some stuff to 0, like the hull blocks, gradually. So those don't take up CPU. I like that from RE1 and RE2.
Yes. I mean, if you're very liberal with the CPU amounts, it's not necessarily going to matter. But if we're struggling for CPU, then yeah, every little bit counts. So
yeah, I am gonna add the extra CPU stuff. Either I probably won't do the statues from Star Salvage because they gave you CPU bonuses, but I like the crew bonus and the like the quant or the ox core or the hamster core. So I'm probably going to do something like that.
You just need to figure out the exotic parts that you'll need. Yep.
Exactly. Recipes for it.
Yes.
So yeah, I got some work to do, but yeah, CPU blocks will be coming soon. But right now it's just using the vanilla CPU system.
Are we going to need extra CPU blocks?
I think towards the end of the main storyline, you may.
Okay. Yep. So that's your goal. That's going to be, you're going to need a whatever it is, core 7, core 9, whatever the core, or tier 4 equivalent.
You'll eventually get a CV, and you'll want to fix up that CV and arm it for the battles to come.
Yep.
I think that's the best way for me to explain that. So having a little extra CPU might be handy.
Yep. Oh, that's fine. Sounds sounds interesting. So obviously, again, without giving away too much, there's going to be more salvageable CVs, or going to be salvageable CDs further on in the game.
Yes. So I added earlier on. You did the map command, and you may have noticed some CVs on the surface on the starter. Did you see that?
I did, and I went and visited a couple of them. Yes.
Okay.
The Black Pearl.
So those are. Yeah, those are. I've converted maybe 13 or 15 CVs, and I made some junk versions of those CVs, which you'll find later. I took a handful of those and completely mostly destroyed them, and then put them on the starter planet. So this is something that someone commented on Steam, asked, can we fix up the CVs on the starter planet? I was like, technically you can, but the whole point is that there's those destroyed CVs on the surface, which should make the player ask, who did this? Who destroyed all these ships and bases? And that's part of the main story, is that finding the reason why there's all these destroyed things. So there are some destroyed CVs on the starter planet, but there's no cockpit on there. You could, once you get high enough, create a cockpit and put it in there, but they're so destroyed that it would take a lot of work to fix them up. So the point with the destroyed CVs on the starter planet surface is for salvage, or for maybe just closing off one of the rooms and using it as a temporary base there. So it's more meant to move the story along and have the player ask, why are these here? So having said that, there are going to be CVs that you can find and put a core in, and then make the same decision that you make when you see the HVs and SVs in the planet surface. Once you find the CV, you'll have to decide, do I fix this up, or do I salvage it for parts? And then if you fix it up, you can go gather all the weapons from other CVs and kind of, get it into a fighting machine. So hopefully that answered your question and gave you some insight on stuff to come.
Yes, which I did kind of have an idea. That's probably the way you were heading, but it is nice to have that a little bit confirmed.
Yep.
Stu. Come on, Stu.
Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, there's a link on my Steam Workshop page for blueprint submissions. So if you want to submit your blueprints, I'm happy to take them. I mean, preferably I wouldn't mind some destroyed or half destroyed blueprints, but I'm fine converting them to a damaged state. So anyone can go ahead and go on the scenario page, and there is a link to a GitHub page, and then just let me know the blueprint, and I'll convert it and add it to the game.
Which, let me again.
So yeah, there's already been one person that made a custom blueprint for the scenario, and I've imported that in. So I'm looking forward to importing more blueprints in, and it's always fun to find your own thing in the scenario. So if you happen to find a base or an HV or an SV or a CV that you designed, that could be fun to fix up and use in game. Thank you, Badwolf.
No worries. That's the link to his Dickie's workshop, and as the other gentleman was looking for the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet is there as well.
Yes, thank you. The spreadsheet with the links to all the blueprints I've converted so far, and the authors and their workshop pages. Check it out. I'm on the shop list.
No.
Is that a different way of saying the shit list?
No, with Shepster.
Oh, okay. Oh man.
Yes,
there are some people who are not happy with the scenario and what I've done, but hey, you can't please everybody. I know some people are having fun, so that'll keep me going if some people are enjoying it.
No, I think not that we've been spoiled, but I think Vanilla obviously needed some work. RE1 got it into a good place. Star Salvage was something that was completely different, so that kind of confused some people. And this is different again, even though it's in the same kind of vein, but it's enough to confuse people used to the hard combat and the blueprint factory and all that. So yeah, I think it's
well said, and thank you for saying that. I've been trying to explain that in nice ways or roundabout ways when I answer questions on the Steam Workshop or in Discord.
Yeah, it's another alternative to the combat heavy, grind heavy games that that the others are, and it's
different way of experiencing the game. Agreed.
Yes.
I'm on the list for including pineapple pizza.
Oh, that's
spoilers.
Right. Yeah, because he's a very anti pineapple on pizza man. It's Shipster.
I do that for Life Force because I love the guy, and when I played a couple seasons over on Anvil, and the pineapple pizza meme or joke or conversation, I was a part of that, so it's just all for fun.
It is. And you gotta love how polarizing it is for everyone. It's
oh my god.
You're either heavily in one side or you're heavily on the other. There's not really much middle ground.
It's all good fun.
There's even, I mean, it's one of the base pizzas here in Australia as well. So, ham and pineapple pizza. So it's very popular here. But there are even some people in Australia who are very anti-pineapple, and it's like, but it's called Hawaiian pizza because that's what it is, ham and pineapple.
Yeah.
With the tomato base, and it's like it's a staple, but. And then you can also get the polarizing by where the pineapple goes on hamburgers, because we do the same. We love pineapple on burgers.
Because I have never tried pineapple on. Now I gotta try it.
Oh
Don't
yes.
knock it till you try it.
The-
I'm willing to try.
The rings, of course. It's gotta be the ring, otherwise it doesn't sit properly.
Yeah, I was picturing the ring. Sure.
Yep.
I got you.
And the same, we're also, Australians are very now I'm going to use the Australian term, beetroot, whereas you guys would just say beet. Beetroot on burgers as well.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
We love that as well. So
Okay, how's this thing flying? Looks like it's flying good.
not too bad. Sluggish on the pitch and roll and the strafe. Which I suppose I could throw in some RCS and see if that makes a difference. It's vanilla, isn't it? So RCS was king, not thruster placement. Oh, you used this one, Stu? Did you? Procyon?
This is new. This how was okay? This
Or
is,
unless-
I think this is a newer one. I don't think it was in Star
Oh,
Salvage, but hey, correct me if I'm wrong.
No, it could have been the single-tailed one. There was the single-tail helicopter-y looking one in there. And
Maybe it's an update from an older build of Procyon. I don't know.
what could be?
But yeah, this one I grabbed off the workshop recently. No, I gotta go find it. RE2 Robin, that's what it was. That's how I converted. So now if I go to Procyon's workshop items, is the RE2 Robin an update of an older build of his? He has some similar looking builds. Damaged versions of vanilla builds would be most appropriate. Smith, they'd be the quickest to import. But I'm totally fine importing RE1 and RE2 builds. If they're broken and busted up, it just saves me time. So it would be nice, but I'm fine converting them as well. But yes, long story short, vanilla damaged blueprints would be the quickest for me to prep and import into the game. Stu gets maybe same builder. Yeah, I'm looking at Procyon's workshop, and he has some similar designs for his HVs with the tails.
Yeah, because I know there was one that just was the red and black helicopter looking one that had the single tail fin, which is even in RE. And RE2. That one was in Star Salvage.
Okay.
I'm not sure about the rest.
Oh, running out of oxygen. Don't die. Don't die. How are your stats, by the way? You only died once last time, right?
Yes, still the one that shouldn't have happened, but you know, we were being
Look at those
silly.
stats.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Yep.
That's a pro, right?
No, a pro is Mr. Life's 0 and 1,000.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Right, so what do we got here that this guy's gonna buy? Did have a generator.
33 RCS.
Yeah.
How much are you gonna get for that? I'm curious. Will he take 33?
Well, this one will take
Let's find out.
4 generators anyway.
I think the RCS might be in the SV guy.
I think he will be. What else we got? Pentaxa tank. This gentleman, RCS SV.
89.
Yep.
Nice. 124 each. Nah. How much you get?
4,000.
That'll help. That will help.
He's not going to take wireless.
Nice.
Oh,
I probably have to tweak the prices on this stuff.
hang on. What were they?
So you might see the prices change over time.
Oh, yes. Oh, they're 124. HV1s. 30. Yep.
Shields, you can make a lot of money selling those. Laser drills, tool turrets. Or not tool turrets. Some things you can make some good money on.
And find an artillery cannon.
Artillery cannons.
But you probably took all of them
Did you
out.
find those?
Did you leave some in? Or did you take them all out?
The artillery cannons,
Yeah.
you will find some soon.
Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Rocket launchers are not too bad. Plasma cannons. Come on, cheapskate. You reckon plasma cannons are worth less than a rocket launcher?
You know, now that you mention it, they should be. Well, those are default values.
Okay. Well, that's interesting then.
There's range that it'll sell it from. Each part has a base price, and then the trader has a range for buying and selling.
Okay. Yep. Did I not see a wireless, or is it not there?
Oh, a what?
The wireless connection.
Wireless block. I don't think I have that one in there.
Never?
Generic blocks, truss blocks, windows. I didn't include those because they're kind of blocked.
Okay.
These are more thrusters, weapons.
No,
So I don't think the wireless block is in there.
That's fine. We won't.
I kept all the, like cheap, low tier kind of stuff out of there.
Yep.
It would crowd the trader screen. There's so much stuff in there already.
No, that's fine.
Did you name Sarducci after Father Guido? Yes. Stu has found one of the Easter eggs. So yeah, I was looking at Saturday Night Live reruns, Father Guido Sarducci, and I was like, Sarducci, that's a cool name. So yes, Stu has found one of the Easter eggs. Well done.
Well done, Stu.
Who's beeping me? Moo Bear's beeping me. What's up, Moo Bear?
Sending your blueprints, is he?
Oh no, he's Oh, thank you, Moo Bear.
So extra. Right. Okay, where? Right. So we do have money
Sorry, I got
count.
distracted. So
You're right.
is that? I thought you got more money.
I have
6,000.
6,000,
Get
6,800.
at least 4,000. It's RCS. Oh, it's just laying around everywhere.
Yeah, was wherever I had it. Just taking stuff from the look of it. Right, I think that's about it. So we can't buy the 15 mil.
Sadly.
So that's okay anyway.
So there is an alternative. You're eventually going to get to a place with the station services. So if you have enough money, I would load up on ammo there.
Which I think we're gonna have to because
Just cut down some trees.
exactly, cut some trees and make some. So we can't buy. So is that going to be the? We'll double check. So we can't buy laser charges at this stage. $130 MSL are the rockets, so we could buy them.
Handy tip.
130.
You
Yes.
might just need 15 right now.
Okay.
I don't think you'll need the rockets yet, so I'm trying to help you out.
which we
I
can't
don't want you to waste money.
we can't buy anyway because it's glitched.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
okay. Yeah, so we can't buy laser for SV lasers,
Soon to be fixed.
which is okay. And we can't buy railgun rounds, but we can make railgun rounds.
Yep, you can make it.
We could probably make a little bit of lasers, but they would be using pentaxid. What do we have
to add
laying
more
around?
deconstructors too, because you find a lot of stuff that you can throw in a deconstructor, like the random, like that. You can throw that in a deconstructor, get the mats from it, and then recycle those mats and make some SV ammo.
That's the stuff anyway. Luckily we found them. So, oh no, that's a CV.
Yeah, that was from one of the ammo
Yep, from one of
containers,
the ammo
random
containers.
loot.
Yep.
So definitely something to deconstruct later. That was one of my goals, is just to get people to use deconstructors and all this stuff that they find, deconstruct it into base mats.
Mm-hmm.
And then use those base mats as you see fit, since there's no asteroids or material deposits. So the deconstructors are a lot more valuable in this scenario than they would be elsewhere, because there's no materials.
Gotcha.
I gotta seed some more. I also want to make a portable deconstructor, but I gotta figure out how to do that. Either the one you place in the ground, or one for an HV or an SV.
Mm-hmm.
On my list of things to do.
Oh, that's
So I think that would be fun, flying around with a portable deconstructor. Either something you place, or something you put in an SV. Go to stop by something, salvage all the stuff, throw it in the deconstructor, get the mats, and move on.
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of my thought with that.
Yep.
Can the SV HV store enough to make that viable? That is a great question. So some of these SVs have some good cargo capacity, and that's a good point.
You max at
frequently would it
32k.
fill up, and how frequently would you have to shuttle back and forth between your base and dump stuff off? So good call. Good question, Lost.
It would depend upon what you're deconstructing to what, I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Well, yes. I mean, yeah, some kind of, like RE2 now has that universal constructor, but a universal decon con built into one would kind of be useful.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that, because they made use of one block. They repurposed a block to make a universal constructor, and that's the same thing I want to do to make a portable constructor. I just got to figure out how to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that looks like that universal constructor looks like it's built with 2 shield parts and a normal deconstructor or something, kind of.
Right.
So yeah, it kind of looks like she's a jury-rigged device.
Yeah, Lost had a question about making SV that fits my hoarder playstyle. I love that. A huge SV.
Yeah, I think you're gonna struggle. That's been a bugbear for a lot of people for a while, that what they term the SLVs, the small large vehicles.
Yes, something in between SV and CV. I remember the discussion a while ago, and I think it's a really interesting concept.
Yes, it is. And in season 7, I think, Sandro Mac was playing with the big SV, and he kind of got through it. He even had a CV constructor module which would lift up and dock into his big SV, so you could actually make things properly. But it was a little bit of a nightmare for them trying to play SV only.
Turn around. Hold on.
I was going to get a core, but
did you find all of the loot containers in here? There are like 12, I think.
Oh, I know Stu was looking and found one up there where the solar panels are, but no, I
Yeah,
actually hadn't
you'll
gone
see the
looking.
purple. There's some purple fuel tanks in front of you, and there's a grate on the bottom. If you follow the yellow brick road here, there's going to be a grate. If you turn around,
This is
right
the
there. See
grate
that
here.
grate? That should be damaged. Can you destroy that and get in there?
It is a 90 of 100.
Yeah, it is damaged. Okay, good. I did damage that. Well, you got a core in here anyway. What am I thinking? Anyways, we will go down there.
We'll have a look in there. One on the crane, Stu says. He's found a
Yep.
few.
Yep. There's a couple cranes. There's one on a building, and there's one up by that crane. But if you go in here,
There's fuel.
this is the 2 fuel towers. And
Look at that.
There should be something up here.
Something blew up
There you
here.
go.
What do we got? EVA boost.
Oh. That might come in handy soon. How convenient.
That's interesting. Stu was over the moon. He found an epic heavy armor
Oh, nice.
in I think it was one of the armor armor boxes.
Oh yeah.
And was then disappointed that he couldn't put any boosters in it.
Epic.
But then when I was watching it, I looked at it and I thought it's kind of got built-in boosters from the look of it. It had the upgraded stats, so it looked like it had basically built-in boosters.
Right. Yeah, that vanilla is just that armor is just from vanilla, I should say. It has the booster things disabled, and it should have stats that are equivalent to having some boosters in there. In a nutshell. Yep. So sorry, you were right here, and I just had to give you a nudge over there.
That's fine.
We were talking about Sandro's designs a couple of seasons ago. Now I want to go find that SV with the CV constructor dock that you were mentioning.
Yeah, the SV was it was a super big one, and then I can't remember whether they plugged it into that or into a module or something, but yeah, it was basically a constructor, an advanced constructor with a couple of thrusters underneath it and a core. And it kind of just went straight up into a hole the size of the constructor and then kind of docked in there. And then you could take off. What did they take off? I don't know if they took out the core or something, but it was. So his ship got released, but I don't know whether anything else got released on the workshop.
Was that for an anvil challenge? Did they have an SLV challenge?
No, he just wanted to do an SV playthrough.
Was this for fun? Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Interesting.
Him and his teammate all just wanted to do it. And I think it was around the same time that Life was wanting to do. He was doing his SV playthrough in the Hannibal, but he was better off because he had us with him to we're going to pick on him again, steal all the resources, so he didn't have to resource hog himself.
Yeah.
So he was playing in the Hannibal and was doing all the drone part stuff.
It's mighty nice of the guild to help him out so much.
Well, yeah, we say that, yeah. But his take on it on that season was, I'm getting all the drone parts, so you guys can get the rest of the stuff. So he had an out then, and he did need a lift everywhere. Yes, you're right, Stu. He did need a little bit of a lift from system to system.
Funny. The loot container was on another crane. It was in the building that's being constructed.
I was going to say that didn't really get up there.
The parking job. Sometimes there's a chance of 1 or 2 SVs spawning inside the walls of the Royal Temple. So that's why that that SV is parked all kittywampus like that.
Yes. And this one, we had 3 inside, I think it was.
Right.
And I think 2 of them were a little bit cockeyed. It was...
That is a pretend painting machine painting the building.
Oh,
and yes, has these convenient things in there, so you can just grab that.
Yeah, we'll take that. Right. I see. Clever. So yeah, this was the other one that got a little bit cockeyed.
Oh yeah.
But don't... Let's construct
Large hole in it.
It is a little large hole in it, unfortunately. Here's some dickheads talking in there. Now, it wasn't my plan to go through any of this.
Oh, you're gonna die again. Don't die. Everything's
We
fine.
got this. Yeah, we got this. Just teasing. That's all. Right.
Yeah, if you go straight up that elevator that was in that building, there is a loot container by the crane. That's what
Oh, that's that one that Stu was talking about.
Yep.
Well, we'll go and have a look at it.
Stu was mentioning. Oh, hello. Still has some friends here waiting for you.
Yeah, it's nice. It's like, hi. Oh, yes, and Stu was over the moon with all the food. He
Oh,
was,
good. Yes, he grabbed the food before it went bad.
He did, because yeah, he grabs things as he goes.
Good. Yeah, the fridges here were well stocked, but you gotta grab them.
It was that well stocked, he couldn't fit them all in his fridge, so he was he was upset about that. But back to lurking, mate. All right, you enjoy the rest of your day.
See you, Stu.
I'll be here for a little while. So.
The loot containers, I am gonna tweak those.
Boxes.
I took out like the force fields and the SV drills, that kind of stuff that didn't make sense. But I need to do some more tweaking on. Oh my god!
What?
On what you find in the loot containers.
Have a little faith. I know what I'm doing.
So that'll change.
The very rare up there. Stu got 1 C4 out of. So
That's
yeah,
it?
that was it. Yep.
That's not good. I'll have to look at that.
So it was a little unfortunate.
Look at that right now.
But
you're
running around.
Because I'm wondering if I accidentally seeded that. Because you can put stuff in the loot containers so you don't get the random dice rolls. And I'm wondering if I accidentally put a thing in there. And that might
Don't
explain
think, because I got some decent stuff out of it. So
you did. Okay. Was it just a really bad dice roll?
I think it was a very bad dice roll.
Let me just double check. You know what I should do is I should share my screen. And we should do a picture-in-picture. Well, maybe some other day.
Well, yes.
So me fixing stuff while you're running through things.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was the one up where the first core is, the top core is. So that's the fixed spawn too, then that epic heavy armor.
Yep. I manually put one there.
Yep. Oh. Buttons.
I kind of like finding stuff in the armor lockers and the repair stations.
Yes.
But I have to manually seed those. It would be nice if it was just random though.
It would be. It would save a bit of work, unless you could write a script or something which does it for you. But
That would be nice. But yeah, I just randomly seeded some stuff.
mhm.
Just for fun.
No, it is good.
Okay,
Again, that makes
so
it.
that loot container, that does have 8 explosive devices in it, and I manually seeded that. So now I'm gonna fix that and take that out, so it'll be random.
Okay.
So that must have been a holdover from when I originally designed this, and I was seeding stuff everywhere. So
Oh, well,
that is now
I
going
thought
to
I
be
got-
fixed for the next version.
Yeah, because it was this one. So no, it wasn't.
Yeah,
Was
that
it
one
rare?
right there. Yep. So that had 8 explosives in it.
Okay.
So I took those out and I resaved the blueprints. So now next
Oh.
time when it's
That's-
updated,
That's.
it'll be a random dice roll.
And
But yeah, I manually placed those in there for whatever reason.
I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. Then I'm sure it was only one. Maybe it was a very rare. Maybe it was
Maybe
the
there's another
one behind the
Okay.
trapdoor.
The one behind the trapdoor. Oh, let me go look at that one. I know what you mean. The one behind the trapdoor has nothing in it, which means it should be a random dice roll.
Okay, maybe it wasn't that one then. Maybe it was just the rare. I don't know now. I'm confused. I thought it was a very rare. Yeah, no, that one's fine with all the good shit. No, maybe it was
Yeah,
that
for
rare
people
with
that
the.
don't know, I
Go.
Go ahead.
No, I was finished. You go. Go for it.
For people that don't know, this Royal Temple is a POI designed like 4 years ago, and I cut it in half because the size class was ridiculous, and I added it to the game. But there's still some stuff that was left over from the original design, like these seeded loot boxes that we're talking about here. I also had ammo in the repositories that I manually put there from the original design, and I had to go clear out. So there's some stuff that's left over from the original design that I may have missed or overlooked. So that's why I'm making sure that like these loot containers and repositories are cleared out of the stuff that I manually put in there, so that they then have dice rolls every time you go get the loot container. So there you go, some background.
So may want to look at this some stage too. I'm not sure whether it's the stair or whether it's the door.
Oh, they get stuck there.
Yeah, you have to crouch to get through. So I'm not sure whether it's the steep angled stair that causes that.
It's probably a combination of the stair and the door. Yeah.
Because
Okay.
DB8 has the same. The Solsticor's drop base 8 has the same. One of the stairs coming out is the same. It's a steep one, and I think going back up was all right, but coming out because of the extra blocks around, it was a bit the same. But I mean, it's no great hassle.
That's interesting. I'm in creative and I'm able to go in and out of that door.
Okay.
It doesn't get stuck on me. That's interesting. Well, I'll
Maybe-
just change the
Maybe because it's
stair block. Make it a
unpowered.
or something.
Oh, no, it might. Okay, never mind. It was a glitch.
So we're
It works
Right.
now. I shut the door and
Just-
opened the door, so maybe it was a
Blame
glitch
the
with the
game.
door. Yep. Must have been a glitch with the door when the turning the power on and off. Okay.
Oh, I remember. This is what I was mentioning last stream. There's like a trapdoor there that should open, but for some reason it was stuck and it wasn't opening.
Okay. I think there were some issues even in RE2, so that the guys were talking about the other day with some of one of the trapdoors. Could be a bit buggy.
Yeah, I'm in creative, and I'm walking back and forth, and that trapdoor's open for me in creative, but maybe something about using it in survival makes it stuck. Interesting.
Mm. Oh, but yeah. For me, also, I got the power off, so it wasn't going to open.
Right,
Power
signals.
off.
Yes, I'm testing it in a POI with power and signals on, so it might be a signal thing. Good call. Lost. Oh, there's that extra pentaxid. That might come in handy.
It might come in handy. If only I could take it all, which I can't. Which is unfortunate.
Got some extra storage space in that cargo.
Possibly. We'll look at that in a sec. I should have put some more cargo boxes in. Look at that! Look at this. This is terrible. I never ever have disorganized.
All this stuff.
Shit everywhere, and it's killing me.
Yeah. My playthroughs in the past, I would obsessively label all of my cargo containers and color code them and made sure they're alphabetized. And then whenever people came along and just dropped stuff in the containers, I'd, say, put it in the intake, and then I will sort it for you. So yeah, I'm the kind of player that likes organizing all that stuff, and I like going out and gathering resources for the team. So yeah, to each his own, different play styles.
Yes, I'm the same. Yep, everything's got its place. Except when it doesn't. Get rid of all these shitty extra blocks that we don't need.
Oxygen station in the SV. I think there's one by the pilot seat.
I think there probably
Ocean's SV.
There would be.
So I'm misremembering. Yeah, right there. Okay. There's an armor locker
there.
and an oxygen station on the right-hand side.
Yep.
Yep, and that's a good thing to have.
It is. It's the only thing it does lack storage, but that's okay. Nope. What button do I want? That button. Yeah. No. No, I swear I know what I'm doing.
It's all right, man. It's okay.
It's okay. Let's fill all the fuel up. We'll fill oxygen. Did I have some more? We did. That sucks, but that's okay. Fuel. Okay. Let's just see. We can't use that. 30 mil we can't use. Get them POI builders that put in 75 million boxes that make you scroll through them.
No, annoying, isn't it?
Ah, yeah. Don't know how many
That
times.
reminds me of the unfinished escape rocket, and how many times I've gone through and clicked on that button and manually moved things over. Many times.
Yes.
It would be nice if you could just have an option to all the cargo boxes in the base, dump everything in X container or something like that.
Exactly. We've been saying that for a long time. Either a loot all button.
You loot all, thank you.
Or it's been bandied around quite a few times by quite a few of us that a new block, like a new factory block, or you can call it factory block or repair station block function that you put down. Obviously, it's going to cost a lot, but you put it down in the base with a loot all ability and a salvage all ability, or filters to salvage stuff. So you slap it down on the base and go salvage all hardened steel blocks, and it would salvage them all into.
I like that. I wonder if that might be a part of like Aztec's scripts. I wonder if anybody's done that. It's a very interesting idea.
Yes, I know XCal floated it around at one stage at some kind of factory block that you could put resources in that actually goes into your blueprint factory, and then the ability to do this other stuff. So salvage and loot so much quicker and easier.
Yes, lost. Thank you, Asterisk.
Yes. And the food's some of the food's still good. Shit.
Oh, it is. Do you have a fridge in your recipe?
Yes.
You do. Take all the food. Or the good food.
I didn't actually think it would still be viable.
Some of it. It's better enough.
It is. No, I expected it all to be trash, but herbal teas.
Nice.
Moo Bear's favourite.
Good catch.
Keep him warm.
Good catch. Look at that.
Beautiful.
You are good for food for a while.
Mr. Ken, yeah, Mr. Can on the first one, but
it's triggered.
It's gonna make me go back and get it. There we go. The rest of it, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered going through the rest of it. All right.
It's the menu doing the drop down all those times.
Yep. Normally I don't bother. I kind of get the cans but never actually use them. I mean, sometimes I do sell them, but most of the time I don't do anything with them.
So is the power on in your CV for the fridge?
Yes.
Is the power on but the thrusters off?
No, I didn't. I turned the power off. I normally turn the power off and be damned. All right, you know what? We got the basics. We got the basics at this stage. We got no ammo, which doesn't. I'm gonna go. It's not gonna matter yet. The creator's gonna chuckle in the background. We've got some money.
Yep.
We have.
Are we off to space?
We're gonna go off to space. I reckon.
Right.
Yes. What else do we? We had. If needed, we got a couple of railguns and some pulse lasers. If needed, we got some spare fuel. Could actually grab a bit more fuel. Throw that in there.
We got lots of fuel. Hey, Lost, thanks for joining. We'll talk to you next time.
You gonna dip, mate? No worries, mate. Yep. Thanks for hanging out. Stay safe. That's about all we can take. Don't want to overload everything.
As much as you can take. Yeah.
So that. No, that's normal. That's fine.
Now I want to go look for SVs that have lots of storage, convert them to Rex, and add them to the game. So if anybody has any suggestions,
probably your best bet would be a lot of the miners. Most of the miners have got the bigger storage than some of the others.
The harvest controllers, sure.
Yes. Okay, here we go. Ooh, 1,000 XP for that.
Yep, you just finished chapter 1. Now you're in chapter 2.
Where is he? Over there. Okay.
Are you gonna hear me shut up for long periods of time here because I want to watch and learn and hear what you think.
There be a space station up there? No? It's a SV wreck.
It's a question mark.
It's an SV wreck. Okay, we're going to come back to that. Seeing as though we oh, there's another one. Another SV wreck. Uh-oh, that's bad news. Means something's killing things in space. This could be a quick trip up and quick trip back to the planet. Hello, Mr. Sarducci. Stu was very impressed with this space station too.
Oh, good, thank you.
Was this one of yours, or was this a...
Yes, I have made this myself
yours?
using one of Vermilion's construction kits, Rados.
Right.
But it's a trader station.
I'm digging the colouring. I'm liking that cyan colouring. Oh, you not got that pointed at the sun properly?
It's a random placement, so sometimes it's not pointed absolutely correctly. I'm just going to pretend that there's thrusters on the base and that they can adjust it.
Okay, yep, no worries. Yeah, it tracking tracks it. I'm not sure I like those turrets on there as well, but...
Yeah, it's a trader.
That's true.
You should be fine.
Yeah.
Just don't kill the trader.
It's fine until it's not. No, I'm liking that. That's looking pretty good.
You should have station services. You do. Good. And you could buy some ammo, I think, from station services.
What have we got? No repair template. Oh, damn it.
Yep.
We can get 130s and 15s.
15 and 130. Kind of pricey for 1,000, but you probably don't need 1,000. But something's better than nothing.
Welcome to the cool side of the pillow. You've had a hard day. Rest that weary head of yours and drift on off to dreamland.
Drift on off to dreamland. Digital, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello there. Welcome in. Yeah, before we got interrupted there, yeah, no buying of fuel pentaxid and oxygen.
I was wondering if you had money in your pocket, would you be able to buy it, or do I need to put an ATM on that station?
Well, I have money in my pocket, or money in my inventory.
Okay, so it's not letting you buy it. So I need to put an ATM in the station so you can buy the ammo. Gosh darn it, that's another thing I had to fix. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine.
Frustrating.
Yes, actually, yeah, we can't buy. Yep.
Darn it.
Well,
all right.
If
yeah, I overlooked that, so that's
all right.
on me.
How you doing, Digital? Nice to see you.
Digital, thanks for joining.
Yeah, if there's not one in here, would this be the better place to have one?
Yes, it would be.
On the planet.
I think I will add that on there so you can buy ammo. Darn it.
Right, and don't pick the flowers, don't open the fridge.
Yeah, this is trader stuff.
Because it's kind of well guarded. Don't pick the plants. Right, so. We got the same guys.
These are the same guys.
Yeah. All right. Do we have the same? Yep, same issue.
Well, actually, there's an Aunt Mary's. There's a plant one, but it's going to be the same. They're going to sell the same stuff.
Yep. So that's it.
That's I got the same bug where I got to fix the sells buys on there. Yep.
Direct copy. Is that the same pricing? I think it might have been the same pricing.
I wonder if the prices are different because it's a different.
That's what I was just
location.
Wondering.
He should be buying and selling the same stuff. But the prices
yes,
might be
121.
It was 130 something, wasn't it?
Or 124. That was 30, so that's 35. So slightly different. I reckon the artillery cannon was about 5,000,
Yeah, the prices are different. Yeah, good call.
I think. So,
So same inventory, different prices.
looks like it. Slightly different. So, yeah, if it's on a sliding scale, that makes a bit of sense.
It is. Yeah, it's a range. Yep. And I added the Aunt Mary's person for Lance.
Sells and buys both. Okay. Sweet. Yep. Nice. Don't take any of that. Don't take any of that.
Digital's asking you a question.
Oh, he is. Sorry. Who am I playing with? I am here with the scenario creator, Mr. Tiki C.
Hello.
He's providing special comments, feedback, taking feedback.
And making a list of things I have to fix.
Yes.
So yeah, I've got a lot to do, a lot to fix, a lot to add. So I really appreciate Badwolf's patience and time trying this out. There's things that I just did not catch playing it over and over again that people catch, and I'm like, oh, I gotta fix that.
So if you have any questions about go for it.
Yes, feedback. The excessive white on the starter planet. I took a long story short, I took one of the vanilla planets and I started tweaking and modifying all the biomes and the colors, and I wanted a white sand planet. So that's why it looks so white, because I was trying to adjust everything, but it's probably too bright. Fair enough. I need sunglasses. I need to add some sunglasses.
Need to add some sunglasses. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet.
You were quiet? Oh, okay. Oh, look. Hey. Jerkweeds are not my friends. Okay, sorry. Should be from start. You're still alive? Your friends dropped you off, left you for dead? Huh. Figures you would survive down there of all people. Thank you. I appreciate the confidence in my ability. Listen, pal, those jerkweeds are not my friends. I will hunt them down and take back my ship. They stole my ship. Oh yeah? That was a nice ship. Phoenix Star Works? Oh, God, here we go. That ship was a gift from Admiral Lefay-Forcey, Mr. Lifeforce himself. And I swear, if they so much as scratch it... Reach across the desk and grab him. Where did they go? Okay, calm down. I had another score in the system. Tell me where they walked. And you'll give me a warp drive. And some... I like this. I like me. I'm very direct. Give me this stuff. Okay, make your deal. 3 bases in the orbit. You clear them for me, and I'll give you the location and your stupid warp drive. And the pentaxid. Yeah. Okay. Clear 3 bases, and then return to Mr. Saducci.
What'd you think of that?
Good. I like it. Yep.
Admiral Lifeforce.
Admiral Lifeforce. He will be impressed. He will love it. Stoke his ego.
So Admiral Lifeforce gave you a ship, and those bastards stole it. Now you have to go find them and find your ship.
Yes. How's Stu ahead of me? Because I stopped once I got to my SV a couple of days ago, and didn't play. Was waiting to get back into it, and then Stu's been playing every day, so I was waiting to have a couple of days off, and then give Tiki a couple of days off before he see whether he wanted to come back while we did the rest of it. So yeah, we're back now to continue on. But yeah, Stu was dedicated. You can't do that one. Now, here comes my dilemma.
You have enough power for your shield.
Yeah, but I don't have enough. It was CPU was over. was a lot of CPU. How to put it? It's 16,000 CPU. So that put me at 20-odd thousand CPU.
Yeah, you might need some ammo.
Yep. I was just thinking
That's
whether
sadly,
I
yeah.
go and tempt fate by seeing what's there, or okay, so it's go to that one first, right? I like that. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Okay, we will go back.
When I say you might need some ammo, both for the SV and for your handheld weapons,
Handhelds.
might be a good idea.
Roger dodge.
I don't know if you have enough resources to make some somewhere.
I would say the temple should have bits and pieces. All the plants will be dead, so plant fiber might be our issue at this stage.
There are some biomes with a bunch of dead trees.
Yes.
If you
Want to harvest them or see them.
But yeah, digital good feedback on the extreme white and the inability to see little bumps. I didn't really think about that. I was just having fun playing around with the colors.
Yeah, see, digital, you're going to be careful of the feedback we give him, because then he turns around and goes, you know what, you don't like all white? It's going to be all
Pink.
purple or pink or cyan or black, and you know, they're not going to be able to see a thing. So it's a double-edged sword sometimes with these scenario creators.
Yeah. And yes, this is a nice ship. This is from Procyon Lotor.
Except he's that cockpit issue.
Does look like a snow biome. Yeah. Is it not letting you out?
Yeah, I think it's the leveling issue and getting
Right.
where you get caught up
Can't
on
be
the.
perfectly level to get out without getting stuck. Right.
Yep. It's a vanilla thing that's been. Oh, what? Oh, one! No, wrong one. One tree.
You should have yeah. There you go.
Yep, it was a matter of finding the right tool. So, oh, it's here somewhere. Goodbye. Yeah, I suppose it might also depend on how bright you have your screen. Maybe, and your some of the video settings, because I've usually got my settings down low. A lot of these things are downish low, so
This is another thing I really didn't think about is blinding whiteness on the sand.
yeah, so some of these higher settings may affect it a little more, but
Well, it's a
because
good call. I've been playing on with the fast preset.
yes, because I know that's been an issue with like you know, the fancy lighting effects that they've got in the game now inside the buildings and all that stuff. That it's nice for some, but those of us with older computers, it's just like I turn that shit off. So
Right.
So whether there's some other settings like that that might make it a little brighter.
Right. I had it on high, and right, I know what you mean. Some of the POIs, the game will run very slowly on high settings with the lighting effects. Yeah.
Yes, that's what we keep teasing Life about when he's going in and making things nice, and he turns sort of his settings on now, and it's like, Yeah, but don't forget those of us with potatoes, we turn all that stuff off so we don't see any of that.
Yeah.
Which is obviously going to be a nightmare for you builders, that there are enough people out there that, you know, running high-end gear and people running low-end gear that it's, you know, some of the stuff's wasted on us with low ends, and we turn all that stuff off, and it looks crappy on some ships, but yeah. There's some water. But yeah, I mean, I don't have an overwhelming problem with the brightness because it's not terribly bright for me, but I can see where some people might. Just have a quick look.
You had some ammo earlier. I think it was in your HV, but it got loaded in the turret, right? No.
Into the fixed. Yes, in the fixed Gatlings. Yes. Which is unfortunate. Take the steel plates. Use that to make the ammo. Set challenges. There's one in the temple anyway, isn't there?
There is, but you got the CPU problem at the temple. Because it's way over CPU and the generators will blow when you turn it on.
True, yes.
Unless you go around and remove a bunch of stuff. So yeah, this is an example of one of many different approaches you can take when you play this game. You can just set up throw a core in here and use it as a processing facility, or you could clear out the royal temple, get it under CPU, and use that as your base. Lots of options.
Options everywhere.
And another thing, you can take your time and go slow through this. Badwolf and I have been kind of rushing or pushing, if you will.
Yes, I mean, yeah, and Stu's the opposite. Stu's very slow and methodical.
Yep.
So yeah, neither is the right or wrong way to play. So yeah, Stu done the thing of setting his base up. He got some plants down. He found a couple of tanks and was rebuilding them to be able to assault the temple, and making some ammo and all the stuff. And he actually made cores because he found some bridges. He made one core or two cores. So yes, he's doing the methodical, what you would consider the normal playthrough style, where I'm just trying to find what works, what doesn't work, and
agreed. And digital, I agree with your comments in there. Setting your challenges for yourself, like only using salvage scrapyard ships. I like that. I did like in I like the colonist scrapyard in RE1/2. Actually, are they in RE1 or 2 or both?
Both.
I think they're both, right?
Yes. Yep.
They're both. Okay. But I love buying those ships and fixing those up. It was a lot of fun until I got to the point where I need more variety in ships. But which there is more variety now. But I really like that option of buying the token and taking over a ship and fixing that up and towing it back to my base. And that was fun.
Yeah, and everyone says, this is what you need to do. And then this season was the first time I did it, and it's like, yeah, it's no wonder everybody says to do it, because it's you can make a lot of money fast. Right, fingers crossed. Here we go. Oh, damn it. Laser pistol.
Darn it. I got some miscellaneous stuff.
But yes, that's the good thing about these other style of games is they're not you have to play them differently.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like RE1 and 2, I mean, you have a couple of options of how to play, but it's not like this where you can't use the factory, so you're forced to play completely differently.
Mm-hmm.
And a little bit slower in some respects, but it's nice for a change of pace to actually kind of get back to basics.
Different way to play.
It is. Come on. There we go.
Nice.
It's 155s. We didn't want 155s.
That's nice.
That's what we want.
That's nice too. That's a good one.
That'll do it. That's.
So I need to put more ammo boxes down too, maybe.
Well, I don't know.
Pieces.
I suppose again it depends what you how you want to force the players.
Ammo's a little sparse right now. In addition to fixing the ammo trader and getting the ATM working, I am going to add some boxes so that'll give people some more options because you'll need ammo later.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean,
it was not my design to limit it so much.
No, that's fine.
It's an oversight.
Is there a filter like for the what am I trying to say? The ammo boxes, is that just random, or can you kind of lean it towards?
You can seed what's in the ammo box, or you can just have it random. I was just thinking random.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, because I was thinking, I mean, yes, we can make the 15 mil, not a problem, but we can't really make laser charges.
Mm-hmm.
Whether if you could heavily weight it more towards the stuff that you can't make versus what you can make.
Right. For that, I was just assuming that people could use the deconstructor, deconstruct stuff, and then get the mats for creating the ammo. But I need to dive into that a little bit more and make sure that's viable. Good call.
Still under. Right, so we go. 265 bullets and 95 laser charges. You know what?
That's pretty good.
I'm calling it.
That should be enough for what you have to do in orbit. I know it's a little spoilery, but I'm just trying to save you some time.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because we're daring.
Just need a little bit of ammo, and you've got handheld ammo.
We got little bits. Any more? We get a little bit more. And we got weapons that should have. You know what? We got a survival tool. What are you worried about?
All right, well, he's okay. That's fine. You're right. That's all you need.
Yep, exactly. That's all I need. Unless there's a sentry. Unless there's a sentry turret, then we're in a bit of trouble. But yeah, we got weapons for that.
There's going to be some
sentry turrets.
Sentries
yes.
that you'll need the SV weapons for, so you'll be fine. All right, ready for the bases in orbit. Oh, okay. You should be fine.
Yep. No, I forgot that's what it does. It takes, you got that many shots. 94 shots plus one reload. Yep. If not, well, we'll worry about it then.
You'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Dialo Station by Garamond.
Okay, so and that's how it's pronounced? That's how you're pronouncing it?
Good question. I just made an assumption. Let me look at his
it's always that way that you can pronounce things multiple ways, which we always argue about in our faction chats about how to pronounce things, and depending on which vowel you put the emphasis on, or you know, Leviosa versus Leviosa for the modern people.
Yeah, I hear you. He named it after a solar furnace in France.
Oh,
I still don't know how to pronounce the name properly. I just made a guess. Someone can feel free to correct.
it could be. Oh, forgotten all my French. Etuio, maybe they
Possibly.
could run the E and I together. For us, well, I mean, we got height and weight, which the EI is an A, so it could be Odello, but I don't think it would be B in French.
You got food on you? You look a little hungry.
Have I got
Oh, yeah,
food
you got
on
a
me?
ton of
Have I got food? Yeah, where you go?
You're not gonna starve anytime
Where
soon.
you go? Food for days.
Good.
That's the least of our issues.
Okay, when you get here, I'm also gonna shut up again, just watch
Mm-hmm.
and learn. See if I gotta change anything.
Learn.
See what you think about it. Yep.
At least these are white, so that's a good start.
Yeah, for these things, I can test them over and over and over again. But since I know them inside and out, there's stuff that I won't realize when somebody else plays it. So
Yes.
that's why.
And because,
keep an eye
like we already said, there are that many play styles that
yes, different ways to approach it.
and then you get the, well, why would you do that? Wouldn't ever think of doing that in a million years. So you,
Yeah. Yep. These SVs that you find are going to be the same ones that spawn near the Royal Temple. So if they look familiar, that's why.
okay.
I don't have any unique ones for Orbit yet.
I'd say, well, that's not that. That's slightly newish. It's a big Viper.
Maybe it didn't. It's the same group that would
Okay.
spawn
Yep.
down by the Royal Temple.
Nice. Alright. Probably should have repaired the glass at the front. Looks like there's a bit of damage done.
Mhm.
Is that the, that's be a landing platform there. No, I was the right way. Oh, we haven't been shut out the cockpit yet, so that's a good start.
Yeah, that is always a good start.
Okay, well now you're confusing me. So it's not supposed to be a landing pad.
Oh, if you hit O and just auto level,
It will,
it
but
should. Yeah, that's
that's
the
fine.
landing
But
pad should be at top.
so it's going off of these here, the A and the C, being sideways now. Oh, that's thingy LCDs. Okay. All right. Look,
I'll give some commentary after you clear it.
okay. I'm going to do the usual. Looks clear. Which is how we normally play. It looks clear until it's not. Right, so what do we got? We got 6 there. Sorry, digital is a bit slow. You like the old Star Salvage? It's such a huge cluster on certain areas and the lag gets so bad. Oh, hello guys.
Oh, yes, I know what you mean. Digital.
Yes.
There is going to be a radial junk field like Star Salvage, but yes, multiple people have told me don't put so many in there that it lags, so I am going to keep that in mind and not have 100 things.
It should be less
But
of
I did
a
like the concept.
problem in single player though, really. Where you use the computer's resources. I would have thought, but then again, I
Right,
suppose it can work the opposite way, I guess. That you're not using a server to take the bulk of the... Yep. Hi there.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh, and it's chilly out. Did you have the EVA?
We had the EVA. Sure, we had the EVA booster. We had oxygen 1. No, I don't want to put the heavier. We do. They can go in there, they can go in there. Do we have the armor locker? It's under equipment, we do. Where are you?
Isn't it right next to the cockpit?
Oh,
To
it's
the
there.
right.
It is. It's right there. We had temperature 1 on as well, but that obviously didn't do a great deal. Thinking about using the mod. Not the ships, the service starters.
Yeah.
What? Plenty. Hundreds.
There's- Yes, it is a work in progress, early work in progress. I do have to add more variety. Yeah, so maybe give it some time to bake. Give me some time to work on it. Maybe when it hits version 1.0. There you go. This is my 2 cents. But yeah, lots to do, and it's early version, as you can tell.
And then, there's the sensor there. Walking around the corner. And it not really tested on a server yet. Have you actually got server?
No,
Are you planning like
I've
server
only
files or?
tested single player. I know other people have done co-op, and I haven't tested to co-op or multiplayer on servers yet. So I want to focus on finishing the story and getting all the bugs worked out and getting some variety in the spawns, and then maybe I'll test out co-op and multiplayer, spin up a server. On my list of many things to do. He's stuck in that thing.
He is stuck in there. Yep. Oh, that guy's not.
Ouch. Ooh.
Have a little faith.
Make me nervous. No.
Is there another one up? Must have been another one up high.
Why?
Okay. Oh, so
Oh, crap, now I
they've
gotta
got it running on a server? They've got it running on a server. On the New Dawn server.
I don't see why it shouldn't run on a server. I just haven't tested. It's the same kind of setup that you would do for any scenario on a server. Just copy the scenario folder over. I assume. But yeah, I haven't tested it.
That's right, we got 3 of these to do, haven't we? Entry. Monitoring station, furnace. Where did you come from? Through the door? Should have made some ammo. Get through it quicker. Upper engineering, lower engineering. That's probably where we need to go. Have we got gravity? We got gravity.
Oh wait, and you can probably use that med chamber to heal, I think.
Well, since it looks like it, we can. Beautiful.
Beauty. That'll work.
Just a double check. Yep, shower's public too. Toilet's public.
Lovely. Oh, nice.
Okay. Let's see. It's abomination.
Is he stuck? They're both stuck.
They're both stuck. Yep.
Not planned. Funny.
Not planned. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think he didn't really have. Oh, there's a door there. There's a door there. Yeah, now he's free. Yeah, he doesn't like that stairway.
Mm. It's interesting because when I tested it a bunch of times, they were both at the elevator biting me.
Oh, okay.
It is what it is. Yep, random.
That's outside. Oh, there's a hole there. Did you see that hole? The outside. Hole on the floor there. Yeah, we should have made some ammo.
These small patrol droids for tighter areas. I could do that. The story is that these bases are infested with legacy, but yeah, you do different spawns. Might work a little better and not get stuck.
Scorpions as well, probably. Although they can sometimes get stuck just as much.
Yep, it is what it is.
It is a bit of a tight area, so yeah, kind of to be expected, I guess. Now I hear a scorpion. Ah, that'll be right. Why are you gonna have the babies? Yeah, aren't you guys? Ah.
I can't hit him either. I have to use a shotgun.
And I don't know what's worse, the baby spider. No, actually, I think the baby scorpions are the worst of the lot. It's just like,
yeah, they freak me out whenever I just see him and I gotta spaz out with the shotgun and
it's
shoot
just
everything.
like, come on, man! It's like you know.
Look at you. You're pro with the survival tool. You got it.
Years of experience. It's only because at the moment they're not climbing. If they were climbing, I'd be in the deep shit.
Yep.
I don't know why they're not climbing.
Oh, someone's hitting you.
Oh, I think he popped the elevator. I reckon he broke the bottom piece of the elevator. Need a flamethrower? We do need a flamethrower. Gotta pick one up. Stu was using one, but it didn't seem as effective as it is in RE1 and 2.
Oh, the
that-
stats are different?
Well, I don't know. It looked like
Or
it.
is it just a different design? Okay. I
So,
haven't compared the two.
yes, I don't know whether they tweaked any damage settings in RE1, RE2 with it or not, but
Maybe. And for everybody that joined, I'm fine modifying the scenario with things from RE1 or RE2. I just can't use the Unity assets that Raven and Vermilion paid for. I'm fine buying my own, but I can model new blocks based on blocks from other scenarios. I'm totally fine with that. That guy's stuck on the gravity down there. Nice.
it's. Hello.
Oh, yep, there is a surprise over there.
There he is.
Where did I put him in the corner? Yep, right there.
In the corner. You know what? What do we got?
You can blow the core, yeah. It's just even more
It's
sentry.
like-
There it is.
Why waste ammo when we're gonna be tight on ammo anyway?
Do you have an explosive?
I
Sure,
do-
maybe.
I-
You do, you.
Do I do? Let me get rid of that.
Yep.
Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that and the wood. Do you have them? What's the depression like? Is it?
There's a
Oh,
little container
There's
there.
one over the other. There's one
another
on the
sentry.
other. Yep, there is. The sentries everywhere. This guy, hey? Putting sentries everywhere.
It's the core room. What do you do?
Oh, now you want up here?
No, don't die, don't die. Think of your stats. What would that say?
He would say, "CB reset."
Yeah, I'm kidding. Yeah.
Right. So why was it not liking that? There we go. No. That missed.
So close. Risk it for the biscuit. I like that.
That's it.
That's a funny saying. There you go. Lovely. Cannot place.
Oh. Well. Didn't get it in on the court. No. Alright. Well, that's just.
Gotta do it the old-fashioned way.
Damn it, it's this guy, man. Alright. It's some bullshit.
There you go. Maybe? Does that do damage? It should do
Yep,
damage. Yeah,
it
there you
did.
go.
Yep.
Nice. You got it.
Once you're done, head to the
Objective
next
complete.
target. Yay!
Loot.
Wood. Just gonna have some ammo. Oh, let's get a flamethrower.
There you go.
Don't need the Neo yet. Don't think we need anything else.
Get the med station too.
We will.
Way out. I don't
Nice.
think you had a med station in SV, did you?
No, we did not. We had
So yeah,
lucked
what
out.
did you think about this POI?
Yeah, it's I mean it's not a complicated one. It's straightforward. It's I mean, it's a little cramped for your spawns, so it's kind of made it a little. Oh, I'll switch for the roller door. Oh, furnace. Hello. Yes. Yeah. Straightforward, simple. The biggest problem for you, yeah, is because it's so cramped. Your spawns can be a bit messy.
Yeah. So this is a player base that I just converted to a POI. So yeah, I just damaged it up a little bit, put some spawners in here, and it's kind of fun to convert player bases to POIs. Sometimes it doesn't really work that well, but I thought this one was nice because it's a really cool design from Garamond, and it worked well for a little tiny little
Scarmans, right?
Little POI.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice, and being the first one, it kind of it's if it was an overwhelming fight, the first one, you might be a little going, well, this is, I have to rethink my strategy or whatever I'm going to do on the next two, but it's not.
It originally had 4 furnaces in it, and you can use this as a base now, so you got that option.
We have a space base, yes.
Yep.
Just need some solar on it. Oh no, we don't. Yeah, that's solar.
In the dish there, yeah.
In the dish.
Probably not pointing the right way, but hey.
No.
It'll work.
It will work.
So I like this design, and I think it worked fine for a little starter POI.
Yes. No, it did. And it's a nice little teaser into it that as a reminder that that you can have some turrets in places, and and that. So yes, no, it's a good start.
Lovely. All right. So we got 3 bases in orbit. Cleared 1. You got 2 more.
It did not highlight the next.
Right. The bases may get progressively harder.
It did.
Not too much harder though. Of course, it's 30 kilometers. Jeez. So
yeah, I know,
the spawn is random.
So here we go. This is vanilla bullshit again, where it's like travel this connect station and it's 16 kilometers one way, and then the other one's 16 kilometers the other way.
I remember that. So I didn't place it at a specific location. I just said spawn these 3 bases randomly, and it of course spawns it way far away.
Exactly. That's fine. It gives me the chance to go to the men's room. So I'll be right back.
Yep, I agree. And same here. I'll be right back as well.
Right, so I am back. Okay, so what else we got out here? There was Sarducci's. So that one junk vessel there. There's going to be another one over there. Seeing as though we are kind of close to it, we'll go have a look.
Right, I'm back.
You're back as well? Hello. I know there's still come on, stuff still to come, and we haven't explored everywhere, but and having seen some of the splash screens, you have some abandoned space stations. Okay, sweet. So we can either take over these ones or find one elsewhere.
Yes, there's
And
going to be a lot
rebuild.
more space stations. I got converted.
Mhm.
So, more to come.
Sweet. Now I know on planet there was no base attacks. Is that the same in space? We don't have to worry about any base attacks because we don't have the Xerax and all that stuff.
Yeah, here in this orbit, you're fine.
Yep. Okay.
So I'll just leave it at that. You're safe
Mhm.
here. No
That's-
OPVs.
That is good because that was something. And even Star Salvager got to space and it was kind of like, repaired the space station, set turrets on it, and put some shield generator in it, and it's like there was nothing there to attack it. And it's kind of like good,
Mm-hmm.
but then wasted time doing all that. Oh, F-35? Supposed to be an F-35, I think. Look at that. Pretty
I
spiff.
think this is either Lycan or Jennifer's SV. I really like the design. Looks like a
Let's have a look.
modern Jetfire nowadays.
Slipstreamer. I love how the nose is bent sideways.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. That's come out good. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, nice looking ship. There's nothing to worry about. Obviously not.
That should be nothing to worry about.
Good. Right. Onwards. Right, and so you are 3 chapters in.
Yes, I finished chapter 1 and chapter 2. You're in chapter 2 right now, which is the orbit and the moon. And then when you're done here, it'll start chapter 3. I have a placeholder in. I have some placeholders for chapter 3 in the current version you're playing right now.
Mm-hmm.
There will be 7 chapters total in the main story. So version 1 will be the end of chapter 7 and the end of the main story. So that's where I'm at right now. I'm developing chapter 3, and that'll be the next update. So there you go.
Mm-hmm. Sweet. And you're looking, probably another couple of weeks for the next update, eh?
Yeah, I've been on a break since I released this version. So I've just been writing down, everybody's advice and fixes, and then I don't really have an ETA. Maybe I released this one on January 9th, so I could say February 9th.
Mm-hmm.
I think once a month is probably reasonable, given real life and the amount of work I got to do on this.
Yep.
So let's say that February 9th.
Yep.
It'll be
No,
my-
that's fair. And
Yes.
you don't want to burn yourself out and get to the
Yes.
stage where you're halfway through and it's like, I don't want to do this anymore. And so, yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
seems
I
pretty.
agree. I don't want to burn myself out, and I want to take breaks. Oh, here we come to BDF space station. I'm gonna be quiet again.
That's right. You can chat away with what you were. Hello. We got one or two sentries. That looks a bit like a sentry there and there. Oh, 4. Okay. Okay.
Nice. Nice. This is the strat. That's how you do it.
Yeah, shut your eyes for a minute, okay? Don't try to realise that there are blind spots in some of these things.
No, that's all good. That's all good.
Well, no, because like normally on Anvil, that's what we used to do, is to come down straight on top of things, and then turrets couldn't traverse up. But then they decided to put the round turrets on a thing on the side, then so that they could shoot up. So it's but doesn't mean that's all of them. Yeah, it's that. There is. Where was that from? Oh, there. Okay. I got you now. Good range, guys. See, what is my range? Ah. You've dented my windscreen. The other two. It should mean there'll be one on the other side. There he is. Stop hitting my ship. At least they're the basically single shot sentries and not the stupid laser ones that would put a hole in your ship in like 3 shots.
The outside.
I like your work in progress there.
Oh, this is another converted player base that I just converted to a POI. So that was part of the original player version, and I just did some damage and did those floaty blocks outside and put some spawners and some sentries and some stuff in there.
Nice. It looks pretty cool. Another nice little base.
Yeah, for those watching, I've got all these bases on a spreadsheet on the scenario workshop page. So if you like a base or an HV or an SV or a CV, take a look at the original author and take a look at their webpage or the workshop page and give them a like or a subscribe or whatever.
Yeah, couldn't see the core from outside. Yeah, get out in space, buddy. Come on, fall off. Here, give me.
That's fine.
Come here. There you go. Bye bye.
Yep, let them fall their death. That's fine.
And you, come on, get out. Get out and walk. All right, good. Bye.
Oh, is he smarter than that? No, he's not.
It was a little bit. Come on. Where are they dropping from? There we go. Why waste ammo when you don't have to?
Yep, being smart.
So there's some outside is there actually some outside spawners, or are they just spawning and going up?
No, there's no outside spawners. They're falling outside.
Falling through.
Windows or doors or holes. Yep. Like that one.
Right, so core's not somewhere. Elevators in space. Core is not somewhere obvious from the outside. That's unfortunate, but that's fine.
Do take a look at the quest marker. It should give you a clue.
Oh, yeah, the one that says there's 2 cores.
Yes.
Why would you do that? Why would I look at something like that and then there's two cores rather than popping one and then going, hey, why didn't things?
It's something from RE2, multiple cores.
Multiple cores, which is I'm gonna say it's not a problem in this scenario because it's it's not as hectic.
Right.
As RE. Come on, guys, get out. Don't have the ammo to waste on you.
Strategy right there.
Yeah, look at it. What do we have? 3 drop off, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, are those guys stuck?
Is there another one over there? Look, they're everywhere.
Yep.
Bloody asshole. At least we can also, at least it's in space, so we can also float. Hopefully out of reach of them.
Yeah, you could probably hug the ceiling. Probably.
Why is that? I was going to say, why is that there?
Oh, look at that! You found the first one.
Yep.
Nice. Good eye.
Had to be a reason. I like it when things like that. When you builders do things like that. Where you go, hang on, that doesn't seem right. Because what was the other old POI? The abandoned tomb? I don't know if you run into that in RE1.
Is that the one of all the symbols and you had to do the
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
The big one had symbols and then multiple floors and then they had hidden secrets. So there was like texture differences. Sometimes it'll be like, hey, why is that texture a little different? And you go up there and it'll be a secret, and that kind of stuff is good. That's
I like that one. That was a good one.
That's how. I mean, yes, it's all well and good having things hidden where you're not going to find them, or you have to destroy half the place to find boxes and stuff like that. But having little tips like that, it's so much better. Ooh, raw pentaxid too. Carry on.
Good.
And the other one.
No ammo.
Nothing in lockers ever? Ah, well, now that's not necessarily nothing's necessarily true. They're digital.
Nice. So you got this one. Good
We
work.
get this one.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was not. No, well, if I had to run up properly, no, it still wouldn't be that bad. It'd just be annoying because of the goddamn spiders that scorpions that everybody hates. But no, yes.
Good.
I mean, you may want to even end up just toughening it up a little bit because people are so used to coming from RE. But that's a personal choice that you can make.
Yep.
That's the. But yes, it's kind of we're battered and bruised and all that from RE. That when it's not as difficult, it kind of it gives you a different kind of trauma. It's like something else terrible gonna.
Probably still following you around though.
Yep, I think so. It's outside. Yes, I suppose it'll depend when you've got the whole thing fully fleshed out, and then you look at it and go, yeah, people ripping through it in, say
right.
20
then
20
I'll
or
tweak the
something
balance.
hours, and then
Yeah.
Make a change based on that if you need to.
I agree. And I agree. Digital. Make progressively harder. Yep.
Yes. To force those who rush things to actually realize their mistake and go back and make ammo or builds or what have you. Without giving away too much, is there more than that?
There's
one
more loot container
There's one more
in the garden here. Yep.
Okay. Probably under that grate over there.
Maybe.
Seeing as though that looks out of place. Nice use of tribal furnishings there.
Deco. Yep.
The deco. Why am I wasting ammo on that? Look at that.
Meds. Nice.
Nice.
Good work.
Right.
Good work. 2 down.
2 down. Where's my ship?
Destroy the grate and pops out a turret. I like the way you think, Digital. More traps.
More traps. There it is. Stop panicking. We found it. Actually, before we do... Oh, no, I didn't. Did I bring my repair tool? I don't think I brought the repair tool. That stuff can
Is
get
it
out.
back at that base?
Yeah, I think I left it all on the hover vessel. Yeah, it's okay. Who needs windows? Okay, go to ND station. No die station?
Maybe?
Near death station?
So yeah, 3 player orbital bases that I converted to POIs just for fun. I like converting player bases to POIs. Some people might think that, hey, they're not really designed like a POI, but I think the players did a great job designing things, and anything can be turned into a POI. It's a challenge.
Well, I would have thought so, even just from, just my point of view as a normal player, that, I mean, yes, you got to put spawners in and that, but putting in a sentry turret is either you take out a block, put in the retractable one, or just slap it somewhere. So, yeah, it's
So
I think
yeah,
it's smart.
Digital. Whenever I use a blueprint, I'll ask for permission on it. So when you're looking around in the Steam Workshop, you might see comments from me like 4 years ago. Hey, can I use this blueprint? So this is a collection of blueprints that I've been converting over a long time, and some of them are in Star Salvage. But yeah, respect to the original designers. So that's why you'll see me linking them on that spreadsheet on the Steam Workshop.
And some of that work has been done on Twitch, and some of it is still on your YouTube channel, I believe.
Yes, I have some very old YouTube channel videos where I convert a lot of these, and I'll do a time lapse, and I'll talk through the whole process. So yeah, you can find all that in my YouTube channel, which is linked on the Steam Workshop. So yeah, it's a common courtesy to ask for permission.
And pretty much no one's going to say no anyway.
Yeah, I gotta ask. But still, it's nice to find your stuff in a scenario and just randomly. Oh, hey, I made that. Oh, hey, it's a POI now. Oh, hey, it's shooting at me.
Yes, or even for those of us that play the game, it's like, hey, that looks like a ship I know. Whereas some of these older vanilla ones are like, never seen that before in my life. And then
Yes,
you get the
exactly.
interest in this, like, oh, is that guy still building? Is it?
Yep.
And you go and check out their workshop page and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
yes,
There are some amazing builders that were active 4, 5, 6 years ago and made some really cool designs and just stopped playing the games. But hey, their designs are still out there for us to play. And here we go. I'm going to go quiet again and watch.
It looks pretty too. Okay, there we go. Right, where were you? You been playing 2 years? Yeah, I think I'm around about the same. I've got a few hours in it. It's a shame you didn't paint them red again. Make me actually hunt for them. I'm old, man, okay? It's hard to see. Okay, so now I've got a double choice of risking it. They're underneath-ish somewhere. Do I leave them there? Can we exploit the third-person mechanics? I think we probably can. Oh, not too well. Look, the thing is, they haven't shot me from here, so we can at least run it. Oh, there you go. Hidden there, so there's probably one there as well. And I'll give you that, by using those ones like that and not the red lasers, it does make them a little harder to see, which is good.
Yep.
It's a nice little challenge.
I think these are the original player sentries.
Oh, okay,
builds.
yep. Which would be, yeah, because we can't put the other ones down, so we can only put down the standard type. Alright, so we have 2 cores again. And we do have...
Is that sentry at the front door not shooting? Not shooting.
What?
Is it disabled? It's probably disabled.
What sentry at the front door?
I don't know.
Yeah. We'll see.
Oh. That's interesting. All right, another thing to fix. Sentry front door
Okay.
station not active. Okay, wrote it down.
Glad I could help with that. I mean, the digital, I definitely don't see anything wrong with that. It's just there to scare you afterwards when you're blindly walking past it, and then.
Oh yeah, that's it. It's intentionally disabled. It's to mess with you.
Yeah, there'll be a sensor inside somewhere, so you walk past it, and then all of a sudden it turns around and shoots you in the back of the head.
Oh, funny. Yeah, time delay.
I must admit, I hate the new force fields. I actually hate them. They're a lot harder to see through.
Hmm.
Come on, guys. Falling off the edge. I think they're getting stuck. Here, come on.
They're smarter than that.
Yep. You're like, there's an edge here. I'm guessing their feet are stuck in the...
Mm.
Which is fine. There's nothing you can do about that. That's Elion's problem. There's one. Only one. Alright. We're at full health. We'll see if this one's working. Oh. Yep. It was just a bit sluggish.
No, it's enabled.
Yep. It was just sluggish. Okay. Look at you, Jelly. Ruining everyone's fun.
So this thing, I didn't actually disable that.
Okay.
So there must be, it must be enabled to use with the drone in RE1 and 2, unless I'm misremembering. So I didn't actually do anything to say don't allow that.
Okay. Don't want to target my
Yeah,
drone.
look at that.
That's...
So drone explosives not allowed for some reason.
Which is fine, because I mean it's...
Am I misremembering? Can we place explosives with a drone in RE?
Well, it's got me wondering that myself. Whether it was or wasn't. Actually, I don't know if you can, because otherwise you'd be like 50 meters away from a core and sending your drone to go and pop it. But
All right. Maybe I'm misremembering.
maybe it's something to double check. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I didn't purposely disable that. But yes,
No,
something to
that's...
double check.
There he goes.
There he goes. Nice.
Right. Don't look in the lockers yet.
Could be some in the lockers.
Yeah, ammo's what I want, but... So he's not going to come through there, is he?
Oh, he's stuck in the block. Yep. The force field. He won't pass it.
What a buddy. You're going to get me eventually.
Jeez.
And yes, this is not the intended way to play the game.
Yeah, I did the same thing, Digital, when I did a test playthrough a couple versions back. I had no ammo, and I just pushed myself as fast as I could through it, and it's really hard with no ammo.
Oh, get out of here. It's hard. It's not hard.
It's hard for me. I'm not a pro like you.
Just takes a little time to get the hang of it. Oh, he walked through that one, all right. Yeah, it's just a little time consuming, that's all.
Yep.
That's the thing, yes. It could still be... Oh, we're hot. Could still be on the planet and harvesting plant fiber or trees and all that stuff. Just... But we, yeah, got to whip through some content and find any issues.
Mm-hmm. It is very hot.
It is very hot, so Yep, must be on maybe. Lower temperature. Oh, lower temperature by going outside. Uh-oh. Ah, we're right now. We're good. We're good. Until we run out of bandages. That was that way and that way. Alright. Where are we? Okay, that's the central spire. So no one TKC is not going to put them in extreme places. There's one at the bottom of the elevator.
You found one. I was worried the people wouldn't be able to see that. You caught it.
So that is not damaged. However,
Oh crap! I forgot to damage the grate.
we will see.
Damn it! Another thing I missed. Damage, rate, ND station.
Well, at least C4 will blow through it, so
It will? Okay,
Yep.
good.
so that's not a problem. Just blew up something else around it. I don't know what was around it, whether the generator was around it or...
Oh, good. Yeah, I didn't make it an admin core. Good, good. All right, never mind about that.
There we go. One down.
Good.
Well, we'll go up. Because if you're going to put one at the bottom, then why not put one somewhere further up? Probably not all the way up, I wouldn't think. Oh, there's a hole there. Convenient, thank you. Get me away from one of those guys.
What's he doing outside?
He's just chilling. He was by the furnace and got a bit warm, so he decided to go out, step outside to cool down. Or he's on a smoke break,
Yeah.
one of the two.
Yeah, nice.
This annoying mechanic I hate, where they run to, instead of running directly underneath you, they run slightly off. So you can't get a shot on them. And then when you move to get a shot on them, they move as well, and it's
Yeah.
frustrating at times. Don't you me?
There's nothing up here.
Yep. A bit too easy, really. The fact that there's lots of guys everywhere here. We'll go this way first. Oh, look. Hello. Picked the right way to go.
Nice.
Right, so that's the same. That's undamaged. But we will get through that with C4 again.
Nicely done.
Ooh. Now we could go through the rest of it and look for loot boxes and all that, but we're not going to. Because we're half-arsing, and we'll keep some things
Yeah, so
hidden.
what'd you think of this one?
Yes. Nice. Again, I don't want to say too easy, because again we're all traumatized from RE. So, yes, and there's not much you can do apart from putting sentry turrets everywhere or putting shit ton more spawners in, and then it's gonna be a pain in the ass fight. But I like it because it's it's not forcing protracted fights.
Right.
It's your mission thing. You're here for
It's my clear mode.
The mission.
Cores, I should say. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Sarducci and his crew can come back and claim them as needed after you loot them, of course.
Yes.
So yeah, it's the small, medium, big orbital stations infected with legacy. Clear them out, and that is that quest. Props to the designers of these bases. Thank you.
Yes, they are nice. Come up quite good.
And you have 3 choices for bases
For a space
in
base.
a orbit that does not have any OPVs, so safe orbit too.
And more SV choices too.
Yes.
And speaking of, where was that last one? We'll go and have a look at that last one. So, well, what's your thoughts? Am I playing it too easily, too hard? Is there anything that you're concerned about from your side of
No,
whether it's
you're
just
playing
the right way, or whether you whether you need to
you're
make it
playing
harder or easier, or
You're not playing it the wrong way. You're playing it the right way, your own way. So yes.
Yeah. Or is it like...
I'm just a little embarrassed about all the bugs that are popping up that I have to go fix, like the HV ammo. That's ridiculous, and the ATM. Those things are on the top of my list because those are almost game breakers because it makes the whole thing a lot harder. So I appreciate the fact that you take the time and share this with everybody and play through, because
it's
a bunch of bugs they gotta fix.
Early access version 0.45. So yeah, if there was no bugs in it, then or no issues, it'd be like, hang on, throw it out at version 1.0. But no, I mean,
you're fine.
I mean, yeah, it's from your side, are you happy with the way? I mean, I know you haven't seen too many other people playing, but
yes,
you're happy with the way it's being progressed, player-wise. That it's about what you were thinking.
I need more variety in the spawns. I need more POIs. I need more activity. Right now it's a little lonely and quiet out there, so I need more wrecks and more stuff out here. So yeah, I got a lot of work to do on my end, and like for this version, I was working every day 3 weeks straight on fixing bugs and making content. So it takes a lot of time on the back end to set all this stuff up and get stuff to work. So that's another reason why I'm taking a break for a week before I dive back into it, because I know it's going to be another couple weeks straight of getting things fixed and getting more content in here. So yeah, sorry, I went off on a tangent. You're doing everything fine. You're doing everything right, and this is progressing how I think it should be progressing. But just to reiterate another point, it's in a very early phases. There's a lot that I'd like to do, and I just need to get it done. It's going to take me some time to get through this. I'm just one person with a full-time job, and I do this.
A man in a dream.
Yeah, man in a dream. I like that. Yep. But people are having fun, and I'm getting good feedback from it, so I'm going to keep working on it. If I disappear for a while, that means, stuff is caught up in my life, or I'm busy working on it in the back end, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. So, I'm this is pretty good. I mean, for something that I just threw together on December 7th, and I've created from scratch. Well, given that I'm using a lot of stuff that I've created over the past 4 years, I think it's going pretty good.
Well, that's right. It is. It's I will say relatively bug-free. I mean, there's some minor things, but there's nothing that's really broken the game in the respect that things aren't working and you can't get off a planet or stuff like that. So yeah,
right.
But yes, I mean, as long as it's kind of tracking as to how you were thinking it would be played.
It is.
Or whether
I need more stuff, more content, and as I get closer to version 1, it'll be closer to done.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And after version 1, if people are still interested in more content, then I'll keep adding more content to it. But I'll cross that bridge when I get there. It's going to take me a while to get there.
It probably will, and then it's for you to as
some
more playing, then it'll be like what your end goal is and whether you want to go beyond an end goal or.
Yep. I've already written the story, if you will, and I just have to flesh it out now. I have a high level dialogue and quests that I've already drafted out, rough draft, and I just have to create the PDA entries, write the dialogue, create the quests, and just sort of connect all the dots together.
Mm-hmm. I know these are placeholders.
Yeah, those are placeholders.
Dare I suggest? Would you like to weaponize them? Like even now, throw some turrets on them to scare people away, or is that not intended yet?
It's not really intended. What I was going to do is I was going to keep these admin cord, and they're going to be MacGuffins or story pieces, but they are going to have a console on there.
Okay.
Just like the console that you would find in the Object 82 stuff and RE, so that you can interact with it, but it's not going to be able to do anything unless you have a token.
Okay. Yep.
So eventually, the player, I want to write into the story to give them a token to be able to do something later.
Yep.
I don't really want to weaponize it. I want it to be more of a story piece, like you would find, for example, in the Object 82 quest.
Yep. No, that's fine. I'm sure whether you want to, like keep people away from, or it will be defended against, the enemy. So there will be some turrets on there, and once you got the token, it kind of made you friendly or
quest objective. Yeah.
No, that's all good.
There's going to be plenty more things that will shoot at the player later.
Yeah. No, that is fine.
Yeah, there's going to be more. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't want to give too much away. More to come.
There's going to be more. Yep. There'll be more.
Yes. More to come.
Yep. No, that's
all
good.
All right. So we're heading back to Sarducci's after clearing out those bases for him.
Yes. Just a long 30-kilometer trip back to him.
Yep. And how are you doing for time, by the way? I'm just trying to gauge where we are in the storyline by how much time you have left. Because if you're gonna wrap up in half an hour, it might be good to wrap it up here and then go to the next phase. Or if you're gonna power through for a couple more hours, what's your schedule?
Oh, I'm keep going. I'm free. It's only
Just checking.
It's only midday, so I'll probably buy myself a little small snack or something.
Point is coming up where it would be a good break if you need a break.
No, I'm good. That's why I kind of.
Okay, good.
I was planning on doing this the other day until my dad got in the way, but it was kind of like play through for as long as you're around, or to show off as much as we can in
just checking on time.
Yep. So no, I'm good for hours yet.
Good deal. So when you go back here, I'm going to shut up again and just kind of listen in, see what you think about what happens next.
But just as long as he doesn't pull a gun out and shoot me in the leg or something, which I don't think he will. Oh, well. Well, you just never know. You never know what might be in the 1.0 release. They might get here and then suddenly there'll be an invasion by pirates and in the middle of a
Or a bunch
gunfight.
of legacy spawns.
Oh, legacy spawns.
Ships.
Yes. For anyone that didn't see that, in Tiki's stream,
Come on.
yeah, there was a slight boo-boo. Legacy drones coming out everywhere. It was amusing though.
It was.
Hi guys, I'm back. Okay. Uh-oh. Knew you clear those out. People say you're some lowly scrapper, but I knew you had the heart of a mercenary. Okay. Warp drive. Yeah. Humans always get to the point. We do. I'm not going to go reaching for my gun. Don't make me start some shit.
You're not friends with this guy, yeah.
Okay, he's got Pentaxid tank and spare Pentaxid. Warp drive is in the storage facility on the moon. Oh, that'll be right. You have to go and get it. Dude, I'm sensing a trap. I'm feisty. Of course I'm feisty, because you're sending me on another goose chase to go and get shit. Okay. I'm like my old brethren before I left the Empire to get traders picking up. I lost contact with the Oh, here we go. After inhibitors were set up. They may be a bit upset that I haven't fed them in a while. May have to convince them to give you the warp drive. A little mercenary salvager. Once you secure the warp drive, the AI of yours will tell you where to go next. Yep, you start feeling rage. Oh yeah, yep, I want to shoot him now. I do. No need to fret with that pouty-faced little human. The token of my appreciation for your services rendered, this is for you. One of my crew members found it hidden on your ship while your friends had... Oh, I've got friends here as well. Okay, I've got friends on the ship. While your friends had it docked at station services, you're going to need it. Gives the items to you, you're welcome. For the last time, they are not my far out friends. Ooh. Candy. What is this? Get to the moon, clear out the POI, and get the warp drive. And we were given some things to help with that. Pentaxid bowcaster, laser cell, and whatever else I didn't already have. Maybe a laser rifle as well. Nice.
The Imperial Bowcaster is a custom weapon that I made.
Oh, okay. Hashtag Empire did not get stolen from a 7-foot tall walking carpet and fitted with an Imperial blaster. Hashtag Empire did nothing wrong. Property of Phoenix Starworks. Right. I like it. Laser rifle cells, yes.
Did you get into the whole Empire did nothing wrong discussion with him?
Many times where you've had that discussion.
Okay.
on and off stream in various playthroughs. That's sometimes someone will bring it up just to get him on a little rant.
So, for those of you that don't know what we're talking about here, so this is a custom weapon that I made for Life Force. And it's based on a debate that's gone back and forth on the Anvil server and the guild on whether or not the Empire did anything wrong. So that's why I have that hashtag on there. And property of Phoenix Starworks. Phoenix Starworks is Life Force is faction.
Yes, the faction that he's been working on, and I believe it will be incorporated into vanilla at some stage, or brought into the game as a true faction at some stage.
Yes, that's what he wants to do, and I support him.
Yes. And yes, Life is a Empire man, which is why he goes with the Empire did nothing wrong. which you may have noticed by some of his ship designs as well.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he has made some on both sides, but yes. He
So
is.
you'll get a chance to try out the new Bullcaster, and I'm curious what you think about it too.
Well, in that case, we better load it up. And we will. Hopefully, there's not too much to shoot outside the OI. But we will be alright. Right, so we don't have a marker for the moon. Where'd the moon go? Other side of the planet?
Oh yeah, it's just fly to the moon. So you might want to look at the map. It's on there somewhere. Where is the moon? Zoom out. It's there somewhere. Maybe.
I think it's behind the planet. Alright. I'll go to the other side of the planet.
And this isn't the whole Life Force show. There's going to be more guest appearances in future patches. It just happens that we've seen pizza, a weapon, and references to Life Force so far.
So far, nope, that is good. And yes, obviously there are other builders who have their ships in the game as well, which we have seen.
Yep, I've converted a lot of Entei, Procyon, and Raccoona, and I've seen a whole bunch of authors.
And I know I saw you doing some of the new ones with obviously with Live Star Kestrel and all that, but there were some other CVs from other builders?
Yeah, it was the last batch I did was Life Force, Entei, Procyon, and Raccoona, but there's a whole bunch more authors that I have converted, and I have a backlog of conversions to do because people have volunteered to have me convert their stuff, so I've got a lot of conversions to do. And that's good. I'm thankful for that. Thanks to everyone for letting me do this too.
It's going to keep you out of trouble for a little while then.
Yeah, you're going to see some streams of me doing conversions and doing some testing. There's the moon.
That's the moon. There it is. That's not a moon. So you are going to stream some more then, and then some more of the conversions? Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I definitely want to stream the conversions because they're a little more interesting. I was talking to other people about streaming coding work, but that's probably going to be really boring for people to watch. Manipulate text and then start the game, test it, go back and forth. So the most interesting content that I can share is conversions, I think, and maybe POI design.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of the time I've spent is just modifying files and updating stuff and starting the game over and over and over again to see if I get error messages. That kind of stuff, I'll do that in the background. So if you don't hear me or see from me, that's what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know Solisticor used to do that when he was doing a couple of little, the smallest, he would be streaming them as well. And I mean, the difference was he wasn't a native speaker, so it was good to watch him and then correct him on some syntax or spelling of certain things. But yeah, I mean,
I remember watching him when he was designing. He has a bunch of quest scenarios, and he's done a whole bunch of scenarios. But he's got these specific. You just run through a quest line quick, and he's got some custom POIs. Did a great job on those. And I've looked at his scenarios, and I got some inspiration. So I remember him streaming the design and then going through the dialogue trees, which, as you know, as content, people aren't going to be really excited to watch that. But as a designer, I was like, well, this is really interesting because this helps me learn how to do dialogue, or this helps me learn how to set up the quests. So yeah. Agreed.
Yes. That's that's good, and it was interesting to watch him do it and see the what was going on and stuff. So, I mean, there are people out there who are probably, I mean, if you're going to do it, then why not just turn on OBS and do it anyway? Because you're going to be sitting there and and doing it. So, someone pops along and has a question or something that gives you a little bit of a brain space to refresh yourself or something.
Talk through the process and people can help all. Yeah, I agree. But yes, I'm gonna be streaming soon, and definitely got a whole bunch of conversions I gotta do.
That is good.
I got this long list of bugs to fix too.
What do you mean long list?
The list from yesterday and the list from today.
Oh, it's not that bad. Well,
All the other bugs that are brought up, I've gotten those fixed, so I appreciate.
I mean, if they're quick fixes, it's not a problem. If they're not quick fixes, well, then that's a bit of a pain in the ass.
Like the HV ammo sale is for buying and selling. That was a quick fix. I just did that while I was watching your stream, so it's ready to go for the next version. That kind of little knickknacks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this SV was a fun conversion, slicing off.
That's
that
the same one, slicing off the wing.
Look at all the damage.
Yeah, 'cause that's from Star Salvage, isn't it? This one.
Yes, I converted this a long time ago and gave this one to Know It All DM, and it did end up in Star Salvage. Yep.
Oh, I thought it did, because I thought I tried to rebuild it in there. No, but it's a nice looking. Was it a J Randall's? I reckon.
I don't think so. I don't have permission to convert J Randall's stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it wasn't.
Or was it a J Randall one? I'm gonna look.
MGF Marauder. Yep.
So this one I got from an author called Jack a long time ago.
Oh.
And I don't know if he based his off of J Randall.
Yep.
But it doesn't say J Randall on this one.
Okay. Which is probably why there's a JM3 on there.
Maybe.
If he's Jack.
Yep, the original author for that one was Jack. I like that design.
Yeah, it is not. It's fairly solid, fairly chunky, so it's going to have a decent amount of cargo and stuff as well.
It's got lots of weapon mounts too.
Yes, especially the little tail, the rock launchers right in the little tail mounts.
Yeah, I like that.
And now I lost the moon. How can you lose a moon?
How could you lose a moon?
Exactly. It was kind of this way.
I'm lost. What does the map say?
Oh, above me. There we go. Found it.
Right where you left it.
Exactly. I knew it was roughly in the same direction.
All right, so I'm going to be quiet again when you enter the atmosphere and just watch.
Yeah, so you'd be like, why is he doing
There's
that?
no atmosphere, but you know what I mean.
I figured it was going to be another one with another airless place. To the moon! We are here. Storage facility is heavily guarded. Bring enough bandages. Oh, cheeky! You seem to use a lot of those. Nice, Ida.
I love writing her dialogue.
Yeah, you're starting to get on my nerves. Yes, you are. Okay, we got storage. We've got. Oh, hello. We've got some POIs or just hover vessels. No POIs and hover vessels here, and an inhibitor. So, being a small moon, we will go the long way around. And check out what we've got. So, I'm assuming this is an inhibitor, being blue, it should be. It is. We've got pentaxid. And bearings. We got bearings, okay. That's iron bearing rocks. Is that intended?
Yeah, the little bearings are fine. It's the deposits you won't find, or the meteors.
Yep. So that should be iron. Yep. That's going to be an NT tank. Which could come in handy. No, don't look. Not too much weaponry on there that I can see. He says, "Yeah, I'll make sure I took out all the weaponry." Screw you guys.
You're gonna run into variants of the same tank now, because I have 2 or 3 variants of each one.
Okay. Oh,
so you might find a tank with no weapons on it. Ooh, geez, nice. Spinning. And you might find one with a bunch of weapons.
Let's see. Is that the same one or smaller? It's a smaller one, I think. Able to see now that's upside down. Oh, hello.
There's unique POIs on the moon's surface that you won't find on the planet's surface. Now, some of these you might have seen in an earlier version. I moved a lot of stuff to the moon, so it only spawns on the moon.
Right, okay. That for a specific reason? Or you just wanted to...
Some of them are more like designed like a moon base. So there's a blueprint called moon base. I'm like, well, I'm gonna put that in the moon. So there's no real reason besides that. Okay. Some of them look like they belong on a moon. It's more the aesthetics, I guess.
Yep. No, that's fine.
That POI is right.
Oh, hello. Xerox drone.
Some drone. Yeah.
So it looks like we're kind of not... There's salvageable stuff here, but nothing overly...
Yeah, this is more of a place to set up like a temporary base.
Bit of a,
if you want.
Bit of a fob.
Yep.
Yep.
Or an outbringing base. Yep.
Yep.
If you so choose, you don't have to.
Yep. So I'm just thinking.
Players option.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Now these guys, yep. Some of these you might recognize.
Yes, that looks a bit like a prowler.
Hmm.
It's very much like an RE2 prowler, but we will have a closer look. It's very much like an RE2 prowler. Oh, hello.
Yes, it does. It's got a plasma turret.
turret.
and
Oh,
an RD.
hello. Oh, right.
That might come in handy.
Well, there's a couple $1,000 there anyway.
Yeah, you could sell it too, I guess.
Well, it might come in handy. So we got some thrusters there. Okay, we can see at the medic station.
Be handy. Medic
would
station
be.
be very handy.
So we've still got the 2 generators in.
It's a fixer-upper.
It is a fixer-upper. Right. What worries me is that so far I've seen 3 tanks. That gets me a little worried. It's like, okay.
Why are there so many tanks?
Why are there so many tanks?
What is somebody trying to tell you?
So again, we got ammo for that. Plasma we're probably not going to be able to make. So I'm assuming that will be
Your
Pentaxi.
taxi. You should have a bunch of unlock points for HV
We
stuff,
should.
right?
Yep. But I was thinking
So can you
resource
unlock-
wise, it's level 20 artillery,
Can't get the RD yet, but you can unlock
rockets,
some of these other things if you need to. You got unlock those first.
pulse laser we can't even do that. Railguns we can.
You're almost 15, so you could almost get the plasma,
Yeah, plasma turrets at 15. Yep.
but not the RD.
Not the RD yet, no. It's level 20. Hey, back digital. No worries. We're just on the moon.
I may have to tweak the levels to bring the RDs down, so you can unlock them by the time you get to the moon. As you've noticed, you're level 15 already,
Yes.
so you were able to level up pretty quick without even thinking about it.
Without overly spending time on the planet.
Yeah.
Doing more, so yeah.
Leveling should not be an issue.
No. But if we're able to buy anyway,
Hmm. Once I fix buying,
once
yes.
you fix buying, yes. Okay. So we're going to go out on a limb here and say we're going to need to assault this. It's not going to be an easy assault.
Well, your quest objective says approach the POI, so you
Yeah.
can probably get close enough to trigger the quest objective without getting too close to get shot at. I'm just throwing that out there.
I would agree with that. Having seen what this, I'm assuming it will be the same mechanic as the temple. That yeah, you get within a range and.
This is a brand new POI that I made for the scenario, so
Oh, okie dokie.
it's different.
Mm-hmm. And being on the moon, we might be lucky and have terrain advantage as well.
Yes.
Is your little moon base?
Moon base fits on the moon.
It's on the moon. It's a cutesy little thing.
Hmm. Do you have night vision goggles? Yes, you probably do.
We do. I'm going to assume that the drones are going to be like the other one, where they're not going to respawn once taken out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, same configuration.
Ooh, flawed refueling station.
That's a big base.
It is a big base. Well, I mean, Yes, but no. I mean, I like pass-through hangar, but
Get big for this scenario.
Alright, we must have got within range. We did get within range. Okay. So you could avoid being killed by the turrets. So that is another nice warning that there are turrets. Gruesome to the visual variety of unique vessels in this moon, which may be of use in your assault. Right.
This is me hinting at what you could possibly do. You don't have to. You do your own way.
Well, yes. It would seem as though a aerial assault is not recommended, but a hover-based one might be. Show you the do's and do nots now. I've been doing that all along, digital, haven't we? All the do nots. Do not do it this way. Do not do it this way. Do you know the way? Not this way. Okay. What we'll do once we have a look at this one, should have been marking these to see whether we've gone over the same ones again or not. Nope, that's another new one. So that's another of NTs. That looks like it's got a couple of artilleries on it.
Yeah, this one's banged up, but yeah, you're right. 2 arties.
And rocket launcher.
My retinas.
Yeah, I hate that. If you're in the ship and you turn your night vision on when you're in the ship, it gives you the nice thing. But as soon as you jump out, it's super bright. So you gotta turn them off and turn them back on again to.
What do you do?
Pain in the ass. So there's another 2 artillery, 1 rocket.
Plasma earlier, plasma turret.
Plasma earlier. It's gonna have cargo extensions. Thrusters.
Spawner.
Spawner, clone chamber, yes. If we took the one out of the Prowler, then yes.
Hey, can you look in the ammo controllers right next to the cockpit? I'm curious.
That's the container. Oh, container controller ammo.
Okay, so that's just a random dice roll. All right.
So
I had originally put ammo in there, but it didn't stick.
okay.
So now it's just random stuff in there.
Did I lose my core again? Did I leave that behind? I did. Damn it, Bobby.
Oh, we gotta spin up another core.
Yeah, I must have left it.
Oh, you
on
can
one
place
of the
a portable constructor on the moon surface.
That is true.
And you got iron right there to make you've got
crush stone. Yep. Okay. We will. We'll do it legit way. Just because I left it behind on. Must be one of the SBs. So my kind of question was is that how the vanilla ammo boxes were named, or is that
the naming on the ammo boxes? I didn't change any of the ammo or the cargo box names, so whatever it's in the blueprint is default.
so they don't whether we because in RE the ammo boxes are ammo.
Oh, they're named ammo,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that
or
an ammo controller, ammo box, not like that one was cargo
think the
containment
names of
ammo.
I think the names are the same, unless I'm misremembering.
'Cause even I thought the ammo controllers were. Oh no, container controller ammo.
Yeah, you have to
Okay.
unlock the box and the controller. Yeah, I think that's the same in RE.
Is it? I thought it was
I could be wrong.
definitely is.
Oh wait, no, you did the what was it? You unlocked something else and it unlocked all the containers and then it unlocked the extensions.
Yeah, you unlock the
That was
container
it.
controller and then you get the extensions.
That was it.
But
Yes.
I thought that was just an ammo controller, not a container controller ammo.
I think you're
Maybe
right.
not.
It's a little different in RE.
Hmm.
Well, you get plenty of unlock points, so unlock
True.
away. And yes, you can unlock a warp drive too.
Yeah, I was just looking at the build cost for it.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
It's like, it's not. I don't think there's much. Even the SV one. Yeah, there's not. They're not super hard.
Hmm.
Over 3000 CPU. Okay. Which is not really an issue.
The whole tech tree, I'm probably gonna revamp.
Mm-hmm.
So don't get your heart set on anything.
That's fine. No, I was
There's
just
lots of it should be
sure.
going away. But yeah, have fun.
No, that's fine.
Enough to scrape together for a core with the stuff you have laying around.
Some of that.
You just need a whole bunch of crushed stone.
Some of that. Yep, I think it might just be crushed stone as well. Yep.
Electronics.
We'll get there. Oh look, there's a big rock here. We don't really need to make the core, but we'll make one anyway, and then we'll, see what's in the tank, and then we'll see how badly we can get shut up by doing a flyby. We need more.
I mean, you might be able to assault it with the SV if you don't mind taking some damage. I don't know. It's up to you.
Well, yeah.
Alright, so you need some copper and silicon, it looks like. You got some laying around. Good.
We got some of that. There we go. Well, I mean, I'm happy to tempt some fate and see what's actually there to pepper the ship.
As long as you're looking at that, do you want to make some ammo for yourself?
I'm probably not gonna be able to make anything.
Manual,
We're gonna be nitrocellulose. Oh no, we'll have a little bit.
like the shotgun rounds, or I don't know. Up to you.
We do have a bit. We do have some wood. We have a little bit of wood. Let's put plates.
I had some logs laying around. That may have been.
We do.
There.
We have some logs. Some more logs. More plates. Now we're getting fancy now. Jeez.
Fancy.
It's
Oh,
fancy.
man.
Making shit. God, jeez.
Yeah.
And that,
Yeah,
I'm even gonna have to unlock stuff. Oh,
Wow.
I'll unlock that. I'll unlock that.
Funny.
We'll unlock that. as well. So we'll have that. Eeny meeny. Xerox, isn't it? It's 821.
Partial to shock. You got 3 shotguns on you? Maybe some shotgun ammo? I don't know. Yeah, it's up to you.
Oh yeah, I got rid of my. Oh no, I got pulse rifles there. Looking at economics. Okay, well, make 10 of them, and so we can make 10 of them. We'll let it see what it can make, and then we'll worry after that. It's, you know,
Sure.
why start worrying now?
Under CPU. Lots of
Oh,
weapons,
didn't
but
even check
really
that. Alright.
banged up.
Okay. Well and truly under CPU, so that's going to be carrying a core. Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's not a boo-boo. That's deliberate design now for the
Yes,
moon.
I left some tier 3s in some of the HVs.
Okay.
You just happen to find one with tier 3s in them.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
And of course, this is one of the HVs that's seriously damaged.
Mm-hmm.
So the thought was that you would take the stuff off of this and put on something else. But I guess you could fix this up. I mean, it's
Well, I mean, realistically, it's only cockpit's fine.
front is
So
amazing.
the front. It's only one side of the front. What are you on about?
Cosmetic damage? Right.
Yeah. This is Junkyard Salvager. This is not Junkyard Perfect Builds. Bloody Robot Wars.
Yeah.
This is here's what you got.
That works.
Yeah.
It was fun converting this, by the way. So
I imagine
I should show you the conversion
it
process.
would
sometimes.
be.
Lots of explosions.
Yeah. Yep. It's kind of reminiscent of doing chain testing in creative, and it's like use the debug rifle on this and see how much it blows up. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'm liking it.
Does this one have 2 cockpits, I think? There's one inside and one outside.
Yes, I think there was an internal. Yep.
Yep. So up to you on which.
The other thing was we got
Used to be
front, back,
half
left, and right. Yeah. Fuel tank's 5. So,
It might be a little sluggish. I think it's missing half the hover engines. I think.
hover engine, yeah, it's
Or
only
it
got,
might
only
kill
got
it to one side.
4. Oh, we got no power, so it's not going to give us all of that. But, oh well, it's yep. We'll
The problem is the artillery shells. Since I screwed up the HV sales, and you can't unlock the artillery.
yes.
Not sure about the artillery. That's on me for screwing that one up. You got plenty
Yeah,
of
that's fine.
ammo there.
Steel plates. Well, we can get more steel plates if we want. So we got that
You
ammo.
can also just bomb rush it.
Well, exactly. You know. Since when have I never?
Or use the SP.
Since when have I never ever done that?
You decide.
What was I gonna? We can't see from here what it was required. No. One sec. Let's. Does this show us the cost?
It's right above the armors. It's that silver one. Yeah, that one.
Is it on the 160s?
No, the one to your left. You were just on it.
Oh, damn it. I just took that off. Oh, artillery shell HV. I know it doesn't tell us
that
what
one. Artillery shell.
it needs to make. To make
Right.
it.
Unfortunately, oh yeah, it doesn't say that.
Yeah, could have done IM too. Someone told me that earlier.
Mm-hmm. So the clone chamber and the med station, I'm trying to remember if I made those HV/SV compatible, so you might be able to.
Trauma station,
those
no.
out.
Clone chamber, yes. We'll look at that. It's a HV/SV.
It is good. All right.
And the trauma
So I did
station
update
just
that.
says HV.
Okay.
Are they, that's a level 7. Oh no, this is placeable at SVHV.
Oh, it is. Okay, I just didn't update the text on that. All right, I gotta do that. Medic station HV SV text description. Okay, it is compatible. It just doesn't say that on the description. All right, I'll fix that.
And it looks like it's not in the SV tech tree, which is not a problem because it's in the HV one.
Mhm.
Okay.
So I should also add it to the SV text.
Well, it's up to you, I suppose. I mean, we got generators in both and constructors in.
Yep.
So it's up, yeah, it's up to you if you do or you don't. I suppose.
Just for clarity, I'll do that.
Clone chamber was a clone chamber.
So, anyways, I was getting at you could move the
that
clone
off.
chamber and the medic station into this SV and a self PSC. That's an N option.
Correct, and that's what I was thinking of now. So yeah, you got no clone chamber under the SV either, so they're both under HV. So,
HV and SV tree. Okay, got that written down.
beautiful. Okay. Right. Okay. Why not? Well, we will do that anyway because we need them. Even if we don't assault it. We will leave the rest of that. That's please, and that's please.
No, there's probably no room to put the clone chamber. No, you can put it in the warp drive slot.
That is true. Well, that's not going
Or
to go
there,
there.
whatever.
That's not going
I guess there is room for it.
to. Yeah, the clone chamber is going to be the problem.
Yeah.
So it's a, was it two by two? Who says it's a problem?
You can flip it and put it up. Well, there we go.
Yeah, I suppose I could
Never mind.
put it under there, but I'm worried about when you spawn in. If I
Yeah.
stick it underneath there, flipped up, is that going to drop me straight on the ground?
Yeah. Yep.
Like this is Junkyard Salvager. This is really,
That's right.
we're
Just duct tape it on there.
playing funny games here. That'll go on the wall there. That'll go on the wall there. CPU stuck it. Okay.
Nice.
Right, the rest of that can stay here. That can stay here. Okay. Let's go and see how
Put
badly.
the shield on here. Or just
No.
I You put it.
Still away. It's yeah, it took me down I think about 70% CPU efficiency, so it's a bit too much I think.
Okay.
As well as this, I probably need another generator maybe.
Maybe. Oh, it doesn't have a quest marker because it thinks you're right next to the POI. So yeah, there you go.
That's right.
You
I
see
was
it.
trying to find it. Okay. We've got a terrain advantage.
That is a nice terrain generation.
It
Hide right
is.
behind that mountain.
Yep. Okay. Oh,
Nice.
so it's got some lasers. Right. Okay, that's at the bottom. Let's see if we can get rid of. Oh, did that just spawn some more drones? I think it did. Get rid of rocket drone here.
Level 15. Nice.
We are level 15. Huzzah!
That's
Oh,
a nice terrain generation. Wow.
yeah, I'm not liking the look of all those turrets on that side or there. Okay, so right, put a hole in my ship. Stop it.
Something went poop.
Yeah, I think it was just a block. Yeah, I think it was just a block. Okay. Right, so let's have a look here. So obviously this side is the one to go for with the one laser turret. Get out of it! And there's a hangar door there. It might be assaulting with a tank. Oh, didn't get the ammo out of here. I'm thinking, come in from that side, take out that, attempt to take out that one laser turret. Where? Put a hole in my wing. What else have we got? There's some more on that back side. It's looking pretty good on this one side though. Right. We're going to take a bit of damage while we're trying to do it. I don't know if we're going to have enough. Enough lasers. Oh, how did you see me from there? If we come too far this way, the other one's going to get a shot on. Alright.
Nice. Nice. Good strat.
Not really. Okay, we're out of ammo. Let's take out this drone.
Nice. I don't know how many hit points are on that thing.
Yeah, I'd say probably a lot. One bit of window gone. Another bit of window gone. Yep, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Yeah, look at that. Oh no, it just wasn't working. Okay. Oh, did not mean to drift up that high. Okay. So we're going to have to go and make some ammo. Which means we're going to need some more trees. We have to go back to planet.
Or you do click on your map when you have when you're safe.
I suppose we can see what's
There
here.
are two more things on the planet that you haven't found yet, which are unique, which might help you.
Oh, okay. So we didn't quite get to fly all the way around. So if we
It
fly,
might be in that black
Black bit?
sword area. Yeah, before you go, there's two more things that you should go find that might help you. Oh, jeez, shooting.
yes, and I will check these POIs as well. They might be lucky enough and find more 15s.
Possibly, yeah, the ammo containers and POIs might be helpful, but that's gonna be a dice roll.
It will be. Yes.
Click on your map and ping. Maybe down.
I should probably go that way then.
Black unexplored area.
I thought it was coming down the middle, but obviously it
Look for
wasn't.
two things that should show up in your map. I just don't see them yet.
But so far, what I saw of that's yes, a nice looking POI.
Yes,
And
thank you.
From what I've seen so far, it looks like it's going to be semi-easily assaultable once I take out
Yes.
that turret, that one turret.
Once you approach it the same way. So there's two things that are on the moon's surface. I don't see them here, but they may be helpful to you, and they are not POIs, and they're not HVs.
Okay, so are they supposed to be pingable, or are they not pingable?
Yeah, they should be on the map. So if you fly around the equator and just avoid the POI, you should be able to see them, and they should be pingable when you're close to them.
Okay.
Trying not to give too much away, but I'm trying to help you out.
That's
There's
fine.
so many bugs right now.
Because yeah, I was about to unhide the map just to see, but then make sure that they were there. But yeah, again, don't want to overly spoil things either. So yeah, until we do.
I don't see them. So why don't you go ahead and just do map on the console to save your time from flying around all day. All right. Let's see here. Scroll around a bit. Where are they?
I'm getting a no feeling, or they're just not revealed by the map
So-
either.
They're not showing up. It's two SVs. For some reason, they're not on the map, or they didn't spawn. That's strange.
Oh,
Anyways, these two SVs were unique to the moon, and they have some there, yet another option. Instead of HVs, you can take one of these two SVs, but I'm not seeing them right now. That's very strange. All right, so there you go. Sorry to take you down that rabbit hole.
No,
but,
no, that's fine. That's what we're here for.
should've
That
been two things.
if you say there's something that should be here, then we'll go look for it.
I need to go check and find out why. Because during my testing, they showed up all the time. Well, sorry about that.
No.
Yet another bug.
That's well, or they're just not showing up even with the map.
That's weird. Very weird. Watch your distance to the POI. You might get shot at.
I was just going to say then, is there a command for a seed? There is, isn't there?
Oh, what is the command for the seed? Stats seed. 2 words. Stats. STATS. And then space seed. Why is it not showing it? That's weird. Yeah, stats. Status information. Well, we probably have to be a GM. Maybe.
So that's just under GM or no, that's God mode.
Maybe it only works in God mode. Stats.
That's right. Nope.
No, well, that's weird.
That's only God mode.
But anyways,
Right.
that should show you the seed number. For some reason, it's not working right now.
I was just
Bizarre.
wondering whether
It is possible to see the seed.
if I got the seed and you looked at it and saw.
Let me start up the game on my side here.
I should have written it
Do a
down.
help stats while you're looking at that.
Well, I was looking to see whether I could make myself a game master, whether that was a command to do that.
Yeah, if you do help space stats, that might help you.
Might be the straight stats.
The
Oh, yeah.
game.
No, that's a seed. Yeah, playfield seed.
There you go. That's it.
Yeah, so
What the
stats
heck?
stats will do it straight off.
Thank you. Seed 37,139. So let me start a new game and teleport to the moon. Thank you.
And that should give you the same playfield
It
seed as
should,
well?
Yes.
Yep. Well, there we go. 6 structures, 14 proxy structures. So that's obviously bases and. No.
Yeah, you can see all of the entities by typing in the word ents, E-N-T-S, and then space dash all. That will show you all of the entities.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Yep. All right, Digital. Thanks for hanging out, mate, and thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. You enjoy your evening or night or evening. And yes, thank you for hanging out. So it doesn't show up on that either then.
No, that's weird.
8:30. Oh, enjoy your evening, mate. Yeah, well, I suppose we'll see if it loads for you, and if it doesn't even load for you, then something else weird going on.
Yeah, I see both the small vessels for me, so I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
I'm on the moon surface, and it's yeah, I'm not sure.
Do you,
That's a weird one.
do you know whereabouts? Oh, I know they're not listed, so you shouldn't I mean, I was going to say, if you know whereabouts they are, I'll kind of fly that way and just see, but they should have been listed in the...
Yeah, they should. When I type in map, it shows me. So the fact that it
okay.
doesn't show you means they're not on the playfield for some strange reason.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. Well,
Okay. Well, that's...
gone down a sidetrack.
No,
Sorry about that.
That's fine. It's bug
Anyway,
chasing.
there's 2 SVs on here that'll give you another option if you don't want to use the HVs.
Mm-hmm.
And the challenge is HVs. We can't make the artillery ammo, so that leaves you with the 2 turrets,
Yes.
or the guns, or you could just fly an SV into where
Straight
where
in.
the POI is and assault it, or you can get a second SV and do that.
Yes. Which I may try doing.
You grab a cheap SV, put a core in it, as long as it has thrusters, just fly it into the POI and run into the POI.
Yeah, one in space. The
Yep. Yes.
the fighter is small enough to be able to dock to this. But
You could also just get an HV going and give yourself some artillery ammo just to move along.
that is
Up to you.
true. Yes, could do that. Yeah, because I think even flying, I don't know if there's enough of a dogleg there to get an SV in past that one turret in front of that hangar door. You would know better if there was room.
I do, and yes, there is.
There is, okay.
That's actually, I did a teaser trailer and I put it on my YouTube channel, and I showed me flying in the SV that we talked about earlier that isn't there, and I landed it right in between those 2 doors.
Aha, right. Well, in that case, that works. So we can give it a try. I'm all for trying things and getting ships blown up.
We're all testing here.
Exactly. I mean, when you're bringing out the next update, it's going to be a new run anyway. So if it's like
Yeah, and I was talking to somebody else about that. They're like, "Why do we have to restart every time you bring out a new version?" And I was like, "Well, I update all the playfields, and the way the game is, you have to either wipe the playfield on the server or start a new game if you want the new content. It's just the way the game is designed, unfortunately."
yes, because someone asked me the same thing, and yeah, it's like, well, I mean, for starters, just because you've updated doesn't mean you haven't broken something earlier on, so you still kind of need to test things. Because I know what it can be like, that it's like you make a change and then something breaks at the start. But
Oh yeah.
other than that, there sometimes you get the playfield problems, so you're always best to start a new game.
Agreed.
Or you may find something better. Like, I mean, this is a nice ship, but there may be a better SV on the next spawn.
Indeed.
And I know you can give yourself the same seed, but again, you're not going to get anything new to spawn if you use the same seed. So. Dicking around again. We're not going to find ammo. So we will. And we've already damaged the turrets anyway, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. You took down. Well,
We hit
damaged. Yeah, I don't know how much damage you did, but that one's weak.
Right, so instead of using the artillery, we will. We'll do that so we're not overpowering ourselves. That should...
Makes me wonder. Somebody said that Stu was farther ahead. How did he get around this bug that I have?
He made
Unless he leveled up.
he made 15 mil ammo, and that was about it.
Oh, that's all he needed. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
I
He
need to watch this.
he's technically not further. He got to Sarducci and then went back to Planet C. I don't think he actually assaulted. Well, not that I last saw
Okay.
the
I
orbital stuff.
misunderstood. I thought he was. Okay.
But yeah, he went up to Sarducci and then came back down to base again, and then
Gotcha.
stopped for the night. I'm putting that. And I boo-booed. That's a CV. Dumbass. Yeah, so yeah, he got the SV running. Yep, went up just to see what was up there, and it was getting late, so he came back down to his base again, and that's the one. I'm not sure when his next plan to stream was, but
Okay. Just curious.
right, there we go. That's better.
Nice. Nice. You got this.
We got this.
Little creative liberties. That's all right.
Well, that's right. Yes.
Considering the
Oh,
state
no.
that it's in, it's just fine.
You've broken the game.
Now let's see you assault this POI.
Didn't really help.
Nice maneuvering.
Oh, no, it's not. We're a bit sluggish. There we go. Miss. So. Is that coming? Oh, is that? There's a sentry there somewhere.
Yep, there's sentries.
I don't remember them shooting me before. Maybe we're just out of range before. Oh, goodness sake. Did we lose some thrusters or something? No, we just. Oh, I've got the visual bug now.
Oh, that's weird. It's shooting, but you can't see it.
Yep. Oh. That's why had the inertia turned on.
Ah.
That's why I was floating around
Wondering.
everywhere.
Oh, your thrusters are blowing out. Oh, crap, you out of ammo again.
I forgot.
That turret's got to be close to being down.
Right. Is that a drone? It is.
Somebody's beating.
Get out of it. 2 drones.
Oof. Yep. Yep.
Stop putting holes in my wings.
Nice.
Now, where's the other one? Yeah, that's the big bug that. Yep.
Weird bug.
Yep. It fires, but it doesn't fire.
Hmm.
Alright, okay. So that's going to get a bit messy here as well.
Jeez, how many times do you have to hit the damn thing?
Well, hopefully I'm hitting it. Within range. Oh, that's one thing I didn't check, whether the atmospherics will
Is it
be
hitting?
interfering. 500 meters. Could be.
Okay. Okay. Maybe it just has a lot of hit points. Maybe it's not doing enough damage.
There we go. Got it. Got him.
Okay. I was wondering. Jeez. Okay, so now you got the sentries, but you've got a clear path over there. Got a missing half window. Nice. Do you have
there
15
he
mil?
is.
Or
No.
do you need to get some more ammo?
Oh, we went through that already. Okay. We'll give us a little bit of 15 mil. Oh, I got a hole in my wing.
It's
We got
floaty.
floaty wing.
Oh, funny.
Alright, so we got 2 on the doors in the normal spot. Oh yeah, 2 above the doors there.
Nice. Nice. You got it. Nice. Look at that.
Right, look at that.
You got a clear path, but the doors are gonna open
Oh.
if you get close enough
Hello.
to them. Oh, you got some guys running around too. Yeah.
Alright. That's nice to know. Get those assholes.
All right. So inside, it's gonna be difficult. So I've ramped up the difficulty. It's like you mentioned earlier. It's gonna be like RE1/RE2 difficult. Well, it's gonna be more difficult.
Okie
Maybe
doke.
not that difficult.
Nope, that's
Yeah.
fine.
You've got the ammo for it.
We should have the ammo for it.
Well, you've got an EVA thing.
Actually, thank you for reminding me.
It might be warm enough to live without an EVA. Jetpack.
Yeah, jetpack was off. Don't need that one. I'll go with that one. Actually, there's
You got the EVA
there's a
on
negative, isn't there? Yeah. That one's only minus 10 armor, that's fine. That can stay.
Nice.
Right. Goddamn robots, I hate the robots. Right, so now. Eeny meeny. We're gonna be no easy way in the top, knowing you. Alright, we'll do a frontal assault. Get away from my ship, buddy.
Doors open. No one's ever closed. And fuel.
Stop shooting my ship.
Must be hitting the wall.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, the sentry is hitting it. Oh,
Yeah.
Good eye.
I figured it was a sentry. Was the sentry?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure whether we're going back home in our ride, but it got us here. Yo! It's one of those twat snipers.
Mm-hmm.
I hate those guys. Or was it? You know what? We got one of these things too.
Oh yeah. There we go. There you go.
Yeah, buddy.
This might be too overpowered. I might have to dial it down.
No, don't you dare.
Yeah. Life Force would approve.
So far so good. I'm liking it. Oh,
Ouch.
That's it.
Ouch.
sentry gun.
This is standard trap. Standard trap. Gets me all the time.
It does. I don't know how many times we. Oh, hello. We know about it, but we always still forget to always look up when you go in through a door.
Yep.
did you come from? Oh.
Oh, ouch.
Bad time to reload. Oh, yeah, that didn't auto reload.
Oh yes, I have auto reload disabled
Ah,
on
okay.
this one.
Uh,
Normally it's automatically
Ah!
enabled, but you have to manually reload this.
wrong,
Whoa.
wrong buttons.
No.
Yep.
Your stats.
Yeah, my stats. They'll teach me hitting wrong buttons. I
I'm
was
kidding.
gonna see if it was in the tooltip for it, and then wrong button. Automatic. No, so it doesn't say there that it doesn't auto reload. Okay. Come on, dude, I just saw you. Leave it.
Good eye. Good eye.
Not really. Got too many weapons here.
Nice. Nice.
Get out of it, you asshole.
Nice. All those headshots.
Oh, so I rebound, shift that, spots. Oh, oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's what's confusing me. Need to put that shift modifier back. Left shift. Thought there was another mechanoid up there, but it wasn't.
We're on the second level.
Mute.
Oh yeah, sentry up there.
So someone stashed my way over there. Yeah. God damn you.
Nice.
Well, not really. Nearly got me killed. Goddamn reload. Can you? If you put in there that it does not reload, at least you can say it was there that it doesn't reload.
Yeah.
You just didn't read.
The tooltip, yeah, it's not on there. I'll have to add that. Let me add that to my notes.
It's.
Bowcaster.
I mean, I'm fine if you're happy with that. that way, but
Added that to my list of things to do.
because yeah, you know, we're all going to go, hey, it's broken, it doesn't reload, and you're going to be like, not supposed to, and then we'll be like, but how are we supposed to know that?
Oh no, not another death, no.
Another death. Too many weapons, I'm going to get rid of half these weapons.
Yeah, I'll fix the tooltip. Good feedback.
No, that's sweet. At least then you can say, oi, did you read the tooltip? And everyone will be like, no. Like, well, you don't read the tooltip.
Yeah, I can embrace my inner Ravian. Did you read the...
Exactly. Did you read?
Nobody reads.
Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy sitting in there.
Oh, that's clever. Nice clipping into that box.
Asshole.
Not intended, yeah.
Okay, right. Let me get rid of half of these weapons. You can go. You can go. Right.
Nice.
So where's he coming from? Or where are these coming from, I should say? Dropping out from above. Going down the elevator. So you can play at that game, buddy. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Nice work.
Yes, I mean, I could be playing it and scouting ahead like you would normally do, but you know what? Let's just embrace it. Embrace the chaos. I mean, that's kind of enough to scare the shit out of you. And you walk around the corner and you see turrets and artillery around
exactly
it.
what I was going for.
It's like,
I was going for that.
There's this guy down here again.
They're not active, but they're enough to freak you out.
I know, as I came around here, I thought, that kind of looks like a little SV or HV sitting up there, and then get to here and it's like, oh shit,
Nope.
there's a big guns
With a weapon.
alongside of it. It's like, right, okay. Yeah.
That was funny.
No,
I just did that for a laugh.
yeah, no, yeah, it's funny, really.
There's a block in the way, probably.
Yeah, I think so. No, we're right now.
Nice. Nice.
Oh yeah, look at all those guys in there. Yeah. No, it's fine. I think. Yeah, guy over there. I think it was white robot there. Behind that.
Lots of people shooting you.
There is. I don't know why they're picking on me. Oh. I saw him last minute. Saw him out of the corner of my eye. Took my eye off the ball.
You're doing good. You're doing good. Keep up the good work.
Yeah.
You got this.
We got this.
You've
Although,
been training.
what are we at? Oh, we're at 5 deaths. Damn it. This is disgusting. see a loot box in there.
Mm-hmm.
Guarded by a statue. See him there. Don't know where he came from. Same place that guy came from. Damn it, you're trying to get me killed with this no auto reload.
Mm.
Interesting mechanic though, I'll give it that.
Yeah. Small price to play for such a powerful weapon, I guess.
Well, yes, except I'm about to run out of ammo for it, so... How could you shoot me through? Oh, no, it's
That's
you.
impressive.
No, it's this guy.
Oh, I thought it was the sentry. It's those
That's
guys.
what I thought too. I thought, no, that was bullshit. There's no way you could. But it is as well. Okay.
It is. Wow.
I think it was. Yeah, I think it was the... Oh no, unless it was that guy. Maybe snuck around the corner. Let's play sensible. We retreat and heal. Seems like we've cleared a fair bit already. Are you making this another looting nightmare? Look at all the boxes. I can... Damn it.
I do like how they're all hidden around the boxes. That's working out. Oh, nice. Maybe for later.
Maybe for later.
Nice shot.
Now and again, my reflexes still work.
Years of training.
Years of training. Well, yes. A lot of years of slowing down as well.
Nice shot. Ooh, ouch.
Ah, damn it. Ah, was not around the corner. Thought it was around the corner.
Oh, you were right behind it. Damn.
My ass was sticking out. Oh, nice looking ship.
Yes. That is a nice looking ship.
They've got good tracking. These things, it's like there's no even turn around and pause and then shoot. It's just bang.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of it. probably start using this now that we got a heap more rounds. I was kind of waiting for
Ooh, bastard.
Billy Bastard down there to spawn. So I was looking at this other side here for the spawn pads, but obviously it's that side. There's another turret up there. This guy loves these sentry turrets.
Good eye.
Couldn't take that third shot. I knew it.
No, no, so close.
Yeah, I'm making a mess of things now, aren't I? And it's like,
No.
okay. You go and run a POI with a survival tool. Can't do shit with ammo. I'm liking it. I think it's about spot on.
Yeah, I'm really happy with the spawns in this one. They're perfectly randomized from a POI designer's perspective.
Yes. I mean, they're frustratingly placed as a player.
Yep. Yep. Ooh.
Like, where the hell did these two come from? Oh, there is a spawner there. That does not render.
And underneath him.
So I don't remember seeing them as I went past. Seeing that spawner as I went past, but.
Nice.
Yes, it's well placed so far, mate, all of it. I mean, apart from the janky Elion physics, or
Yeah, the
hitboxes
hitboxes.
getting in the way.
Mhm.
Actually, there was spawn behind here, me spawner behind here. There's a guy behind there.
Oh, he's stuck there. Nice.
I was looking. Hoverbike? Hoverbike. Nice.
Oh, it's one of the parked ones. Yeah. The deco ones.
Minigun guy.
Ooh, ouch.
Oh, another turret. I thought he was dead.
Wow. You were shooting him in the face, man. That is your armor at 0?
It shouldn't be, but maybe. Oh, it is. Right.
You got a spare.
We better rectify that. Yep, we got the epic heavy.
That'll do.
That'll do. Right.
Lovely.
Yes, it's. I'm liking it so far. It's
Good.
It's not frustrating. It's that's going to be frustrating. Get out of it.
Oh, you're just there.
Yeah, I mean, the only frustrating thing is, yeah, the hitboxing, which is Allian's problem, and they're never ever going to fix
Yeah,
that.
I mean, nothing I can do about that. Yep.
My deaths are completely my own fault for doing silly things and not playing properly cautious like should be playing, like we would normally be playing.
No worries.
So yeah, everything's coming along nice, I think.
You're catching the sentries that I've placed erratically, which you got a good eye for.
Well, you kind of. I mean, you do get a feel for. I suppose it's like a lot of things. You play enough games, you're like, if it was me, I would put this here, and then 9 times out of 10, that's where everything is.
Yeah, nailed it.
Or there's a blind corner here, so there should be something here, or there should be a loot box here, or. Some clear spawners. So yes, I mean, while I've had the silly deaths, it's not overly hard.
Good.
It's my own fault for making it look harder than it actually is.
One more level and you can make HP ammo. Not that you need it now.
And the rest of it, I think, is basically Alien's problems with the spawning and the clipping and hitboxing. As to whether everyone else will agree with me, that's
well, we'll see.
yes. But it's definitely a step up from the previous fights. So some people may be thrown off by that. By the ease at which the
Right, we've gone from those rather easy legacy POIs to this one.
Yes. Let's see the door. So that.
So good point. It's a bit step up.
It is. But I mean, technically, we were warned about that when he said Xerax, so we should know that they are a decent enemy, so to be on your toes.
And hopefully at this point the player has some good weapons and some good armor, which you have.
Well, that's true. They haven't played it like... Hello?
Oh, we found one of the hidden loot boxes. Nice.
Yes. I actually came up to go, what does the switch do? So, well, opens that big door.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah.
And it opens the door. So it does. Go there.
Flip the switch and hopefully nothing blows up where you were.
Edge.
Right, so oh, there's the elevator. I was gonna say I missed something at the other end then. And there's the elevator there. Yeah, ample loot off of those. I know that's random spawn on the dead bodies anyway, but that's
yeah, and there's lots of loot containers to grab later
as well.
So hopefully this amount of loot makes up for not having mining or asteroids. Okay.
Yep.
Now you're coming to the meat of it.
Stay behind that, you bozos. Yes, so it's challenging without being a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
And realistically, you haven't put anything like sentries are not in out of the way. Haha, you're gonna die kind of spots
Oh,
that
it's
are kind of
death traps. No.
yeah, they're kind of obvious.
Yep.
Without being too obvious. So yep, I'm liking that. Oh, we got 2 cores to find too. Oh, hello.
Nice.
There's a core.
Nice.
Okay, so no extra spawners. So that's nice.
Good. Good. You got an explosive or that, whatever.
Yeah, we got plenty of ammo. He
Love it.
says and then runs out trying to get further on. This is why I want grenades. You can just drop a grenade down here and
Yes. Totally agree with you. Grenades would be nice. Hello. It's the commander.
yeah, I hate those guys. And because of the pathing mechanic, I hate it even more.
Yeah, it's running around in circles. Nice. Hold still. There you go.
Platinum bar.
Nicely done. Look at that.
Is there a ladder there?
It's just a great.
Just a decay. Oh, okay.
You should blow the core though.
Oh, bless. Hang on a minute. You should. Yeah, go on. Blow the core. Blow the core.
Wait, you don't have to, I guess.
Telling me to blow the core. Something bad's gonna happen.
This just opens the door.
There we go. We'll do that.
The core is it's part of the quest. You have to destroy
Have to
2
blow it
cores.
anyway.
So
Yes.
that's the only reason why I say that.
Hey, no drone base, no drone attacks. Glorious victory! What's now, Ida? Grab the warp drive from the container, and there's a container here with the warp drive. Oh, look, that's even marked. Nice.
Loot. Warp drive. Yep.
Oh no 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 no.
What?
This guy.
Oh, a drone. I didn't hear it. Okay. I was wondering.
I had some. Oops, there's another one somewhere. I heard some booms.
I was wondering why you were saying no, no, no.
I was hearing some explosions and I thought, oh no, I think he was attacking the base though. You come back. I don't know whether they were further out, maybe? Were they further out? Or spawn on...
No, there's no spawn after you blow the core thing. There should just be 6 drones flying around the POI randomly.
Okay, they might have just been... So out of range.
200 meters range.
Okay. Dude, you're making me chase you. Honestly.
That's weird. He should be engaging you and not running away.
Right.
There. Wow. Should be clear. I think. And now you've got this nice base.
It is pretty. I like it. Is that with the construction set as well, or do you just?
Yes, that was built with Vermilion's new ground base Geist construction set. Using the construction sets just makes things easy, and they look good.
Yes, because I mean, yeah.
So your quest thing says warp to this orbit, but you didn't grab the warp drive out of the box. So I need to fix that to say grab the warp drive first, then warp to the orbit.
Yes. Yeah, I was going to say they all. It does make it easier. Just it gives a little slightly generic look, but that's also part of what it is. That's all.
Yeah.
There we go. 5,000 HP on the turrets.
5,000. Okay, that's what took forever. Okay.
I'm assuming they're all laser. They were all laser. Yep.
Did I do laser and rocket, or just just a friend there?
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's laser as well. Yep,
I think
laser.
it's all lasers. I think it's all lasers.
I think it was too.
Some random guys running around.
They're outside gardening, and all of a sudden they heard the attack. We're not going in there. There goes a madman. Yep. All lasers.
Yeah, but doing what you did, just defanging the one and rushing the doors seems to be the good strat there. Ouch.
Yeah, asshole.
Level 20. Nice.
Level 20, yep. Good XP from them. Yes, yeah. Once I kind of saw it from there, it looked like that was the only one guarding this side, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Which, when you're properly prepared,
I didn't want to completely surround it with turrets and make it too difficult because, yeah, you're coming here with just a junk HV or junk SV.
Well, I mean, the other, I mean, now having a look at it, the other potential would be to get up there and just come straight down into here.
Yes, in the middle.
Into the middle. Kind of.
Good call.
But again, you need a smaller SV to do that.
Yep.
Be able to try and avoid the. Might be able to get in high enough and then just come straight down.
Yep. And
land in there. I don't want to suggest that you even put sentries in here anywhere, but you know.
No, there's just some random robot spawns in the middle there.
Yep. That's fine. If you're happy with the way it worked.
Yep.
Yeah. I think it worked. It worked well. Why am I hearing another guy?
Excellent. So yeah, there is a warp drive in that box, and the quest should have waited until you grabbed the warp drive.
Or was it because I was close enough, maybe?
Probably, yeah. And then lots of loot around the container. Ooh, hello. There's also loot in those wooden chests on the sides, in addition to the warp drive.
So that's yep. So that's around 900. Yeah, volume 938. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, in the tribal finishing deco thingies. Yes.
Yeah, I seeded them with specific loot.
Oh, okay.
With the ones in the loot room, I should say.
Right. These ones. Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, there's two in there, That I
Oh.
specifically put stuff in there and I need to tweak possibly. So it's some good money, some good gold coins.
Oh, and gold
And
ingots.
what did I put in the other one? I put gold bars in the other one. Yep.
Yep.
So there's Sarducci's gold. You've got with storage.
Yeah.
So I think that's good loot. I think that's a good run considering the difficulty. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to say because it's not RE or vanilla where
Yep.
your loot goes exactly towards something. Here, at this point, our loot doesn't really. We don't know what our loot
this is
goes to or what we need.
just used to deconstruct or use for building for parts, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, it's right, stop dicking around that. We'll warp. Yeah, it's kind of yeah.
So there's one last thing I'm hoping you can take a look at before we wrap up. So
Yep.
this is the end of chapter 2,
Mm-hmm.
and you are now on chapter 3, which is warp to the next planet. So I'm wondering, before you end the stream, if you could warp to the next planet.
Yep, that's what I was about to do. We'll head across over there.
Yeah, there's a lot of loot here, and you could always set up, or a player could set up base here and clear out the loot and use this as a facility. So yeah, whatever, or strip it down. Either way.
Yes. So I was just thinking you kind of need a lot of a bit of room if you want to do that, or yeah, turn this into an advanced base and
Yes. Yeah, or cut it down the ground, whatever.
CV.
Totally up to the player.
One thing again, I left the bloody core. I was going to see what the CPU was like in it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Whether
I
it was
forgot.
over CPU or not.
I think I forgot. Load it up if you don't have a core handy. Or that'll work. I forgot if this is over or under CPU.
It's definitely over. Yep, she's way over.
Okay, it's those fake CV weapons I probably put in there, maybe. Or
Yeah, 7,200.
CPU.
Containers.
Containers. Oh, I need this. I need to change the containers to say use 0, because I think in RE the containers don't use any CPU. That's a ridiculous amount of
the
CPU.
controllers and extensions do.
Yeah.
What? Power. That's
All
right.
right, so that's another thing on my list is I'll set containers and container controllers to 0 so they don't take up that ridiculous amount of CPU.
Mm-hmm. And if you couldn't get the windows, then yeah, that's.
Yeah, I got to get the windows and the railings. I got the other blocks. And then it would be close.
Yeah, well, you got the turrets on the outside. Yeah, of course. So they're going to be
Yep. Yeah.
your tanks.
turrets.
Not a problem.
Remove some of the turrets, and then it would be good.
Yeah, so that the drill module, rocket launcher, and pulse laser. Yeah, they're a little bit, but that's only 15,000.
And those things were just deco. Yep. All right. Container and container controller. Set to CPU equals 0. All right, got that written down.
Yeah, so the extensions are 0. So
Oh, I did get the extensions. I
Yep.
just had to get the containers. Okay.
so it's 200,
Okay, easy.
215.
Bananas.
Yep.
Bananas.
So that's definitely not going through the drop down menu for that. It would be going around and shooting each
Yeah,
one and
I-
picking them up.
I hear you. It's
Uh,
painful. What do you do?
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. That's the
I like
the
the looks
nature
of
of
it.
the
I mean, it's a
beast.
storage facility. It should have
Yeah.
a bunch of containers.
and it does look good. It's
Yeah,
it's set
I
out
get-
nicely.
Good.
So
It took me forever to randomly place all these containers and then randomly paint everything. But it looked good. Thank you.
I think the randomly paintings would be the harder thing, kind of placing them that there'll be a certain amount of flow to it. I would think,
Yeah.
after a while that it's like, yeah, here goes 3 or whatever they loop around this, the
So
indents in
I
the.
just took turns flying up and down, placing stuff and painting stuff randomly. Good fun.
No, it's yeah, it's a nice PI, and yeah, it was
Thank you.
good to run, so that's not
Good.
and
Good.
yeah, I'm not saying
Oh,
all
more
those.
of those POIs are coming.
I'm not saying all my deaths were because I'm an idiot, but
It's just the
Some-
armor, right? Let's rack it up to the armor.
rack it up to the armor. But yeah, I mean, some of them
See,
could have been
okay.
avoided, so it wasn't a
Yeah,
devastating
Don't stress about that.
thing. So where did I put drive there?
Got the warp drive, the cargo. Nice. So do you have CPU for?
I suppose it should. How much CPU is it? 3,000. Yep, just.
Good. All right.
Right,
A
let's
little
see.
bit over. You'll be fine.
93, but that's fine because we can
Yeah, it's just a hair. Nice.
turn around and
Nice. Missing a few blocks. On the wing.
a few come around this side. There's a couple of blocks gone.
Oh, funny.
So that makes it a little bit. Oh, there we go. See, we're back under now. Taking out 2 rocket launchers.
Love that. And you didn't have any rockets anyway for the rocket launcher, did you?
Correct. Don't have any windows for the oxygen either, so
You've got Pentaxid too. Yeah,
we've got Pentaxid. And I'm assuming you've made sure we've got the jump range to get to where we need to go.
I believe so. We're gonna find out. It's right next door. I didn't change the jump ranges. It
Okay.
should be fine.
Yep. So some of the SPs couldn't get too many places.
Right. Yeah, this is just the third planet system.
There it is. So we got trade.
Yeah, lots of placeholders here. There's nothing there yet, but
Okay.
we'll be filling this out.
I'm not sure I like that over there. But,
Yeah, stay away from that.
yeah, no fear about that.
I need to rename that. Yeah.
So, again, without spoiling too much, are all these other planets going to be used, or are they placeholders,
Yes.
or just so I can go to one of them
Yeah.
now if I wanted to, or are they?
Yeah, but it's just got a bunch of placeholder stuff in
Okay.
it right now.
Yep.
They will have their own unique POIs and quest stuff. So yeah,
No,
not all
that's
of them.
fine.
but most of them.
Just because you know what people are like, yeah, you know what, I'm not going there yet. I'm going to go here and then try and find some resources
yeah.
or something, and then
That's totally fine. They can do that.
okay. You get there and you find a bloody Xerex dreadnought just patrolling them in empty space.
Mm-hmm.
So we told you this was off limits.
Yep. I don't know if I'm that evil, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't go to the Warlord fleet.
Oh,
yet,
yeah,
but-
no, not that evil. Yeah, look at this. Here I am coming in and telling me there's a OPV in the sector.
Slightly angry.
Slightly angry.
Oh, you work right in the ring too. Nice.
Hmm.
You should be fine. It's just a warning message. There's no OPV yet.
Just to scare the shit out of you.
Yeah, this is all. I just started working on chapter 3. So when you warp in here, there's going to be an orbital vessel running around somewhere. You just got to avoid it and go to the planet.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and so that's another inhibitor, so I don't even have to worry about going over there. We'll
Yeah,
follow
I
the
just place
directions.
inhibitors in every orbit and every planet. Again, just placeholders there.
Yep. All right. We'll yeah, follow directions and enter the atmosphere.
Yep.
We'll,
So it'll take you to a point on the planet's surface, and that's where I left off. That's where I'm at today.
okey-dokey.
I did want to talk about it quickly before you
Yep.
wrap it up.
It's fine. You can go your hardest.
I'm going to be adding a lot more Xerox POIs to this planet. They're not there yet, though.
Okay. Does that include something like a drone base that's going to send out drones, or are you trying to avoid that?
Not for this planet.
Yep. No, that's fine.
It's going to be some random Xerox POIs to run in here.
I'm going to assume they're all going to be unshielded.
Yes.
Yep.
But they'll have turrets.
Yep. No, that's fine. That makes it certainly makes it easier if they're unshielded rather than having to deal with the added extra.
Oh, I agree. Because I think at this point you have an HV or an SV that's kind of hobbled together. So I'm not gonna make a POI of a shield or make it insane for people to try and attack.
Yes, and then I can see people trying to, attach a tank to the bottom of this SV or something or other to bring along and.
Yeah, and that's totally okay.
That is good. So it looks like we got some trees, less barren, still airless.
This is just a standard desert planet. I haven't modified it yet. I just put some placeholder POIs, same kind of POIs that you would find on the desert starter for now, except for the placeholder that you're flying towards.
Yep. So we're large.
I need to do an all new set of POIs here, so it's not the same stuff. But these are just placeholders.
I did see an SV here, so there are some SVs here.
Yep, should be bases, HVs, SVs. I haven't put CVs on here yet.
There's that fighter.
Oh, that's the same SV that you saw earlier?
Yep.
Out in orbit.
Yep.
The only negative feedback I'm probably going to get is you're going from one desert planet to another desert planet. So I might have to mix that up a little.
Well, yes, possibly.
Yeah. But your time on this planet is going to be pretty short. You're going to do a couple things and you're going to leave.
Okay. Yeah.
Hopefully that makes up for that.
Well, I mean, then again, in the lore of it, if you're in a sun system that has whatever type of sun, you're going to have to expect dead planets or desert planets anyway.
These
So
planets are close to the sun. Yeah.
yeah, personally, I'm not overly fussed with that because even playing RE, if you go into, you might find one habitable planet if you're lucky, and some of them will be dead planets and deserts and non-breathable. So kind of, I don't mind having two like this. Look, it's a junk vessels there.
So this is going to be the central junkyard. So if you remember the picture on the scenario that I made with stable diffusion, I'm going to be recreating that picture on this planet. So it's going to be a central POI, a trade POI, and it's going to be surrounded by junk vessels, just like you would find in Star Salvage.
Right.
But not a ton. I don't want to, kill people's computers, but it's going to be sort of that radial junkyard that you'll see in the picture. So that's the placeholder that I'm putting together right now.
Right. So are they going to be salvageable or?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. So you're going to come here, and there's going to be a whole bunch of vessels around here, just like in that picture for the scenario. And you're going to go in and you're going to talk to some people in here, and that's going to continue the main quest line. And everything around this will be salvageable. It'll be HVs, SVs, and maybe CVs.
Okay, so yeah, basically
a lot of
American boneyard, or whatever you call it, where all your military stuff go to.
Boneyard.
Yep.
And the person that designed this vessel, they made this SV. This was made by a person called Cake Quill, and he made it based on that picture for the scenario. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yes. Can you put? Does that work? I was gonna say, can you? No, we can't highlight it anyway. I was gonna say whether you could link or put your Steam Workshop page in there, but we can't even highlight the text.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I can do a link in the message.
No.
I can check on that. But yeah, this is just me saying, hey, this is how far I got.
I like it. I like it.
Thank you.
Where's the door?
And there's nothing in there. It's just a placeholder. But it's the general shape of the POI that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to recreate that picture for the next version.
Yep. No, that's good. Can't see
I
a door.
know there's nothing here, but I wanted to guide you here and talk about where I'm at. So this is as far as I got it right now.
No, well, it's definitely yeah. It's the potential is there.
Oh,
that's
yeah, I'm gonna put more traders in there. I need a CV trader. Yeah, and then some story NPCs to continue along the way.
Oh, look,
This is the UCH
put a plant in
base, but it's gonna be a trader thing. So
Yep.
yeah, it's just a placeholder.
Placeholder plant. Wait, look, it looks pretty.
Yeah, placeholder.
No, I mean it's a nice little base, and those ships look nice as well. But no, the whole thing it's playing well so far.
Good.
Yep,
Thank you.
I'm liking it, and I think as others start to play it, and we'll get further and further along, and you get further and further along, I think it's going to be all right.
I appreciate that, and I appreciate you taking the time to go through this for a third time and stream it and hosting me on here. I thank you so much, Badwolf. I really appreciate it.
No, it's not a problem at all, mate. It's it was here to be looked at and played, so it's like, well, why not? And then you're putting the hard yards in, so might as well showcase it a little bit. I mean, not that I have a community, but at least word can get out there, and people can start looking at it and see what. Yeah.
Conversations with everybody that came in and out of chat, so I thought that was really valuable.
Yes. So no, I think it's in a good spot and plays well so far, and yeah, it's obviously the difficulty's ramped up in that second bit, but that's good as well.
Agreed. And just as out of courtesy, can I upload this to YouTube again?
You can, yes, go for it. Do what you want, even if you want to pull bits out and edit together into something that.
No, I'm just gonna I'll do the whole chunk. That's fine.
Pull out some
I'm
deaths and
curious,
throw it in the next trailer and go, is it death montage in the next trailer or so? Yeah, do what you want.
No, no, it's all good. Thank you. But I'm gonna wrap it up here. I appreciate this, and we'll keep in touch. I'm gonna be working on development for next couple weeks here, so probably around February 9th is my target date. So I'll ping you and I'll let you know, and we'll talk then. All right?
Yes, and then you can work out whether we want to once that next update's done, whether you want to do co-op or just a single player playthrough as well again, or whatever you want to do.
I'd love to do co-op. I just need to figure out how to set up a server for that or get that running. So yes, that would be a lot of fun.
Yep. No, that's good.
Take it easy.
You too, mate. And yeah, thank you for working hard on this. And we look forward to the next update.
All right, we'll see everybody later. Have a good one.
All right, mate.
Bye now.
Bye. All right. I'm gonna go take a break, I think. I'm gonna go have a little snack, take a break. And don't know what I'm gonna do tonight or when I'll stream next. Not too sure yet. We'll see. Yeah, we'll work it out eventually what we're gonna do. But thanks everyone for hanging out, and yeah, thanks Tiki for being here and giving his input on all this. It's looking pretty good. For those that want to give it a test drive, it's on his workshop page, and yeah, plays pretty well for the first chapters until you get here. But there's obviously more to come. So yeah, give it a look at and see what you think. Feel free to let him know. He's happy to have feedback either on Steam or Discord. So yeah, see what you think. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go have a snack and a break, and we will see you next time. Bye bye.